Oh my gosh. Yeah, spam hearts, spam hearts, spam hearts, spam hearts. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? the game. I can't believe you waited 20 minutes, bro. Like, it's insane. All right, people are adding me now, so I gotta add them back. The volume's okay. I think I just checked it. Should be fine. All right, so like they should be going into the tournaments. I think at 11 is how it works, but it might take 5 minutes or so. I also have to keep an eye on the Discord. It's the time investment, not a waste. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. No, I appreciate you, Game Boy. So today we are streaming or casting the whoever's trying to team up with me. You don't want to team up with me if you're trying to get into the tournament right now. So it's the Doxēs Cup. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but basically there's a stream of about like 4 tournaments that are qualifiers, and the top 16 teams will go into the final tournament, and it's all for like a $100 prize pool or something. So it's a nice little tournament. It's not bad. Okay, the tournament has begun. So they just sent in their Discord. Absences report. Okay. So people should be loading into lobbies now. We'll see. Okay, so already people are loading into lobbies. We're gonna do random because I don't know who's like as we go in the tournament. We're gonna be able to see like more who's like the good players. Here they all are. They're popping into the tournaments. So like the first lobby that fills up and starts playing, I'm gonna spectate. Like as we go and we're getting like quarterfinals and semifinals and all that. Who joins? I mean, you can join in the next qualifier. It's open to everybody, the qualifiers. But this one's already, registration's already closed and stuff. So, alright, looks like we have... Dude, why is it like Brawl Ball and Bounty? Why is it 2 different ones? It's interesting. How to join? You can join the Discord for this. I can put that link in chat in a second. But, like, you can't join right now. 68 and Wayne and Aiden. You guys can join the next tournament, which I believe is Saturday. I think it's Saturday. All right. Let's see if anybody gets into a match here. So as we go, please don't invite me, guys. I don't want to turn Do Not Disturb on, but don't invite me. As we go, I'm going to also look at the brackets, and we can follow the brackets as well. What's up, Moon? Moon, why is it like Brawl Ball and Bounty? Is it just random like map pool or what? Alright, so the first full game we're just gonna spectate. Until we know more what's going on. Looks like these guys are drafting right now. Why does my team have a bot? Your teammates have to join. Because once there's a full lobby, you guys can play. You won't be playing with like a bot. Your teammate just hasn't accepted the invite yet. All right, I'm gonna pace myself. I'm not gonna go too hard here. The first few rounds, we're just gonna kind of engage with chat, see what we got for the talent in the tournament. Accepting all those invites that come through. See what we got. Alright, it seems like a decent amount of people added me, so we're going to have plenty of people to watch whenever they get in. Alright. Plenty of matches. So why is it Brawl Ball Bounty? I probably should read the rules in a second. See bot 99? Where's bot 99 at? Oh, yeah, I see bot 99. Is that you? Okay, people stop teaming with me, bro. Alright, a lot of people are adding back all of a sudden, so that's good. Alright, some lobbies are still trying to fill up. Those are going to be early DQs more than likely. And the other ones are either haven't readied up or they're drafting right now. I'm helping a friend right now at the 80K W. Dang, none told me about this tournament before. I'm going to share all the info for you to join in the future. 68. Towards the end of the stream. Or I can put it in my Discord as well. It is, I think it's EU only though. I believe. But most of you guys are EU. Alright, so we're just waiting on our first match here. Yeah, Aiden. I mean, I think you can play in it regardless, but you'd have to find a team that is okay with, like, playing on delay. Or you playing on delay. I'm also going to pull up the, I'm pulling up the Discord on my phone. I also have it on this as well. We can cast them. Okay, we got a match. First match in. Let's see what this tournament's got, bro. I'm not selling other people. I'm East Coast. Alright, let's see what we got here, bro. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, so we have an Ollie, Stu, and a Bea, or Bea, whatever you want to call her, versus a Poco, Squeak, and Leon. On paper, this Stu, Ollie, and Bea comp should just demolish right through this comp. But it's going to be a little mechanical here, but once the Ollie gets in, and he's going to mute, but he's going to die to the Squeak and Poco, and that's going to be wraps for that team. That was an entire team wipe. So I think the red team might be better mechanical-wise, but I think blue team had a better draft, so this is interesting. I mean, the Poco is a good counter to Ollie. So we're gonna see what we got here, but we're gonna pick some favorites throughout the tournament, guys, and try and follow them all the way through. All right. Right now, this red team's looking pretty dominant. Leon's getting an easy kill. Stu's trying to move the ball up. The ball's gonna be free for that Leon to grab. He's gonna go for the kill instead. Legend's gonna try and hold whatever he can, but he just gets wiped out. Red team is just bullying the blue team right now. Leon's gonna go in and just go for the walk-in, and that's gonna be game. Oh, unable to get the walk-in as Stu stops it. He's going to keep going up. He's not giving up yet, bro. He wants this set. He's got his mind on the prize. This is a very interesting little... these teams are not necessarily even, but it's Brawl Stars. Anything can happen, guys. Okay, Ollie's going to go in. He's going to hit his gadget and special. He's going to take down one person. Got this Leon he's got to clear out. The Stu's going to go up the left lane. The Bea up the right lane. The Squeak's going to be able to hold this Stu back pretty well. And the Ollie. The Squeak's getting a lot of good taps in. And they're going to get down the Ollie, and there goes their push. They're going to have to back up for the counter push. Bea is low. No HP. Most likely going down here. Able to stay alive. Get some damage on the Squeak. But, I mean, it's looking rough here for blue team. There's not a whole lot they can do. Red team's just going to try and keep position on this ball. Keep their control. Keep wiping. I mean, they're killing blue team so much right now. There's not much blue can do. Blue needs to establish some sort of control, and they're just kind of all over the place right now. Okay, Bea's going to get a good little gadget there, but they got 20 seconds to work. Stu tries to go for a risky play, doesn't pay off. The Leon in the bush wipes him out. Ollie's going to be in the bush on the left side here. He does have a lane. He has an opportunity to go here, but he's all alone. I don't think he's going to be able to do much here, even being Ollie. Yeah, Ollie's unable to do anything there, making anything happen. He was alone. There wasn't much he could do. He did have an opening for maybe a brief chance there. Stu's going to get some work here on the sticks, but it's not really going to amount to much here, as they're going to have to go into the next set. Red team's going to take that first set. What's up, guys? All right. I'm going to try and remember which team that was, because that was a fun little game for them. Is this one, the Legend one. Let's watch the same game all the way through. Let's watch the same game, and then we'll move to the next ones. All right, let's see. So same draft, obviously. This is the second set. Red is leading one set currently. So I think Legolas on the Ollie might be their captain, maybe. I don't know. He's going to go in and try to chow this Poco, but, I mean, that's just a bad matchup for him to take. Stu's going to special it up to Bea, but Bea can't do anything with it. That was a waste of a special and a waste of ball position there. Giving up ball control to the red team. So far, it's looking like blue is just outmatched. Blue's going to get a few kills, though. Stu's going to flop on the Poco, and Ollie's going to be all alone on the Poco. This is not going to be a winnable fight for Ollie. And now the whole team's back up. Ollie's best bet is to get rid of the ball. He's going to go for it. He's going to go and get the score. Okay. That's Ollie right there. That's all Ollie right there. That's crazy. That draft is insane. Like, Ollie is still one of the most broken brawlers in the meta, and we're seeing it now. This is why it's a winnable game on paper, even draft-wise. It's just I think red team's been playing the better brand of Brawl Stars right now. JD, what's your team? I'll spectate you after. Alright, we gotta see what... Ollie's gonna be way too low here. Leon's gonna be able to just walk down their throat and put the ball in. They couldn't keep the right and mid lane at all. And now Stu is just left wondering what his teammates are doing this whole time. What tournament is this? It's a Doxēs Cup. It's a string of 4 qualifiers for one final tournament. Top 16 teams collect points, kind of like the Brawl Championships. And, yeah. So I think red team's just going to take it here unless Ollie can get another big play. But that's like a one, like he's not going to be able to do that every time. It's the one he builds up his super, he can hit his gadget at the perfect time, get the ball control, and maybe his teammates can do something. But on paper, I feel like this Stu, Bea, and Ollie had a better team, but I guess the red team is proving me wrong there. Ollie is going to get in with his super. I mean, this is just the power of Ollie. He's going to be able to go and score, and now he's going to tie up the set. This is what I'm talking about. On paper, this blue team has the better draft. I think red is just playing a better brand. All right, let's see it. Let's see. We're following this game all the way through, and then I'll spectate some other people. We're going to go back in this. This is interesting. This is 1-1. Our team didn't come. Dang. That sucks. If you guys are in chat in the tournament, give me your team in chat. Like, say what your username, and I'll spectate you after these guys are done. As the tournament goes, if you keep winning, I'm going to be able to, like, spectate you more and more if you're, like, the winning team. Alright, so far, the red gets an early score. This is not looking good, but they do have that Ollie capability here. That's, like, the only thing going for this blue team right now. Ollie's going to go in and try to take down the Poco. He might get it. He got it, alright, but at the sacrifice of his life, more than likely here. If he's able to stay alive, this is huge. Unable to stay alive. Bea's going to be alone on the squeak. Not much Bea can do. It's not even worth pushing this. Going to trade it out, I guess. I don't know if that was a value trade at all. Stu's going to be able to sit here and just try and keep mid control, more than likely. But now the entire red team's back up, and blue team is trying to come back up as well. Poco's got the hypercharge there, going to wipe almost the team. The Surge has a chance. The Stu has a chance. He scores. He scores. The Stu scores there. If he sold that, that would have been so bad, but he got it. RFTM putting the team on his back, and Ollie's going in for his moves here. What can Ollie do? Ollie already used his gadget in special. I don't think he can walk it in. He's going to pass it off to Bea. They're playing a good game of Brawl Stars, and they take the set. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Blue team losing the lanes the entire time. Able to just win based on draft right there. That was all draft, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're gonna watch this game all the way through. If I can find them. They're going to get re-invited to a... Okay, they're on KO. That's perfect. Bro, unbelievable. Like I said, blue team had the better draft on paper. I was starting to doubt myself. I was starting to doubt blue team, but blue team was able to win at the end. Please help us. I can't really help you guys. That's on you. I think we are going to follow this game all the way through. We'll pick up some other games. Is it just random map pools? Like every time I randomize? Alright, they're missing a teammate here. That's not good. That might slow it down. Are you going to spectate the whole stream? Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Waiting on another teammate here. This isn't good. Did he rage quit? Sometimes people rage quit in these. We might have to jump to another game and see if we can come back to that one. Let's see what this team looks kind of stacked. Let's see what this got right now. Let's just pop into another game. I'm going to go check in on that other game after one of these sets. This seems to be like a game to watch. We have 6 spectators on here, more than likely. So we're going to pop in. We have a Matcherino pin, so this guy's a contributor. That's good. Alright, so blue team... Oh, that's an unfortunate score there. Alright, so we're dealing with a Juju, a Meeple, a Chester versus a Stu, Bea, and Carl. It's a different draft here. A lot different draft. Honestly, on paper, red team does kind of look more solid draft-wise, but they do have a Juju, Chester, Meeple, which have been kind of favorite picks in the Pro League right now. So we're going to see what the Meeple can do. Bring the ball up. He's got a goal here. 100% he's got a goal here. He's able to get the goal. It's tied up. We're just going to see OT here. When they will send us an invite, we got second round. It's going to be a second. They got to finish the first round first. Still a lot of action in the first round. Alright, so this is going to be a tied game going into OT. I don't know what the set score is, but it could be close. Either way, Chester's got his hypercharge. He can't cycle it. He's unable to cycle his hyper. That's unfortunate. Can he get the Stu down at the very minimum here? Now he's going to work on healing up, let his teammate come and fill the lane for him. Meeple, what can Meeple do? Getting that reload in the heals inside his own super here. The Stu is getting pushed back. Stu's going to get bullied a little bit here by this Chester if he gets too close. Meeple has plenty of control. He gets his stun off. Maybe a waste of a stun there. He's going to end up trading out. Chester has a super. He's Oh, Chester almost goes for it. I would have went for right corner personally, but that's crazy. All right, so now Red has all the controls. Stu has hypercharge. Bea has her super. She can use the ball in. They're passing it to their team. I don't know if I would do that, but Bea's going to try and get something going here. Going to able to wipe two teammates. Juju's going to be on the left side clearing the ball. They have 9 seconds to go. Can the Carl grab the ball and get it to his teammate? He's going to activate hyper for extra speed. The Stu's going to have the special. He's going to special it down to the Bea, but the Bea's going to get dropped down, and it's going to be a tied game going into whatever set they're in. This is unfortunate. Oh, so it's still tied, and red team's taking it. This is insane. We just got kicked in game. We got our teammate, but they're trying to finish. What's happening now? Anything you guys have issues like mechanical and technical wise, you have to go to the Discord server and create a ticket. All right, wait. The legend game. They're in this. They're in this again. All right, we're gonna pop in because I think they're still drafting. We got our teammate, but then their stand tournament game finished. What's happening now? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what you're saying. All right, so we got blue team here. They're down. They're down 1 point in the set. Red is up 1. They tied last game. They need to win this. I think it's unlimited overtime, like sudden death. So like no matter what. Ooh, what was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Interesting attempt there by Meeple. Meeple's going to get a few taps before going down, leaving his team kind of hanging here as they're both low HP. Red team can just go here and get ball control. Maybe someone in the other game got disconnected. Perhaps. So the round 1 takes a while sometimes with all the forfeits and disconnects. So if you're waiting on a round 2, it's going to be a little bit. As the rounds go on, it'll be a lot faster because people will be just close to their devices and ready to go. Especially people who are winning games. Alright, Red is going to have full control here. I think Red's going to end up taking this entire set, in my opinion. But I think Blue doesn't have a bad chance draft-wise and skill-wise either. I think a Red's DSM, so they have a little tag, so they're probably practicing and scrimming esports-wise, so they're going to easily take that right there. Not going to lie, Chester's kind of selling. Doobie is not doing necessarily his bits, but I think Meeple right now is kind of selling a little bit too. Overall, the team's just getting over-flooded by this draft. This Bia, Stu, and Carl draft is really strong here. I would say they also had meta picks too. I don't know how the draft order went necessarily. Like, are we throwing counters? Who was the counter? Like, I can only speculate who the first pick was here. Like, was it Carl flex pick, like last pick, or was he a first pick? That's what I'm wondering. Was Juju a first pick? Hopefully not. Like, they maybe took Meeple for first pick is what I'm guessing the draft went. I would guarantee you Blue took Meeple first pick. Then the respawn, maybe it was like, ooh, what was that shot? In a tied game, almost selling? Okay, he gets it. Red's going to take that set. Do you know when the second round starts? I have no idea. So it looks like Red's going to take it there. Speedy's able to get star player, but his team loses, unfortunately. Let's see what are they in a game yet? No, they're still not in a game. Alright, so they're going to KO as well. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. This is the same team as the first team we spectated. Bro, it's taking a lot of time. I need to do 120k this season. Alright, so we see the Ollie pick from Lego again. Interesting. And we see an Angelo Grom versus Mandy, Leon, and Brock. These drafts are a bit wild, I'm not going to lie. We might be a mythic by drafting, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I like the Brock pick personally. I'm a Brock main. But do I think he was a strong pick here? Not necessarily. So I'm curious in the draft order. I would assume maybe Mandy came first pick. Or Ollie. Ollie or Mandy were one of the first picks, hopefully. The Leon, I don't know. I don't like the Leon pick. I think Blue is just going to end up wiping this entire KO set, honestly. We all know the best Mandy is Game Boy, obviously. Waste of a super there. Teammate could have got it, but it's okay. From what I can tell, I think these two teams are a little underexperienced, just drafting-wise and situational. But they're still interesting because these two teams are like really close together competitive-wise. I will say that this Ollie pick in this map is just really good if your team can support you. You're just going to disrupt constantly. Yeah, this is going to be a complete wipe for blue team. complete wipe. I don't even see it being competitive. Honestly, we'll watch them. They're gonna win the set. We'll watch them later on. Let's pop in. Let's spread the love. Let's go to this bounty set. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on with the bounty set. All right, so we have a Carl, Genie, and Griff. I'm assuming they lost. That's why he's crying. Versus an Ollie, Max, and Byron. Okay, so this is a very meta team. So you got the Max, hopefully. I don't know what the Max pick was, actually. There's no sharpshooters. I don't know the thought process. Maybe just to give speed to Ollie. Just to support the Ollie. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you have the Byron, just constant healing, constant poison damage, just constant like health pulling. Yeah, this is they're gonna get wiped here. I think blue team's in the trenches. They gotta like dig deep. That Genie's gotta get a pull on somebody. Maybe the Byron. I would go for the Byron. Carl's just gonna get sucked into the Ollie. The Ollie's gonna take him down. The Ollie's gonna have a one-on-one with the Genie here, but Carl's gonna come back in. Maybe Ollie's gonna go for the Genie. Yep, he's gonna go for the Genie, use his gadget, get the special, and now he's gonna take him down. The Carl's gonna be all alone trying to do something, but the Max is gonna get taken down. Actually, they're gonna get on the board here. They're gonna get on the board again with Griff, but Griff's gonna trade out the Ollie. The Ollie was worth a lot of stars. Byron's able to stay steady for his team, not letting them get too much space on the star board. Max is just gonna keep pressuring into this blue team. Blue team's not gonna have much left. Oh. Since there's over 100 tickets in the Discord. That's crazy. All right, Byron's going to... Oh, nice Genie pull there. It's almost... They're closing back in. This Ollie has to heat up if red team stands a chance of taking it away here. His wall's going to be broken by the Griff. The Griff has his super. The Griff's going to use his super and take down the Ollie. Now they're ahead on the scoreboard, perhaps for the first time through the set. Who knows? They're going to get another kill. They're starting to wipe this team over and over again. There's certain dominance here, but Ollie could still get a late game time score here. Griff is worth a lot of stars. He's got to be careful that Ollie's going to go to the Griff. Griff's going to use his special. They're going to trade out. They have a blue star, which means they're leading right now, but everybody's low HP, and they're going to get a last-minute kill on Max. Taking it. Does that tie the set? No, Blue's leading the set. Okay, draft-wise, I would say Blue is definitely at a disadvantage, but we're going to see here. That's insane. That's insane. When is the next tournament? I think it's Saturday. Who's black belt 9 with medal? That's by all. I have 3 of them with the medal. Alright, so this blue team's going to get an early start here. Red does have the blue star, but not a lot of health. Byron's going to be able to heal them back up. So far, I think the win condition for this team is a good Genie pull into the Griff. A good Genie pull into your Griff and use the Carl for space and distance. That's what I think they got to do here. They're in the corner. They're going to probably get team wiped here, would be my guess, once this Ollie gets going. Ollie's going to get countered by that Griff pretty well. That's actually a pretty good counter. I'm going to use that in my own rank matches. Alright, Genie's going to keep poking at this Max. That Ollie's going to take advantage of Genie alone in the corner. Griff's going to try and get value here, but unable to. Carl's going to decide to back off instead of going in with a super. Probably wise. He would have died there. Still a close game. This could be anybody's game. I think with the Ollie pick, they're just going to be dominant. They're going to be able to wipe the Griff here this time. Maybe almost the Gene. The Gene's going to pull into him, and he's going to trade out the Ollie. But so far, they're still down 3 stars. They do have the blue star still. The Carl still holding on to that blue star. Carl has hypercharge. That's a possible wipe on Max if he can get close enough in range. That Griff super is proving to be great value for this blue team. I think red team still has a fair chance here. I mean, they are up on the star board right now. There's not much blue team can do if they just play back. Ollie is going to go in and try to get aggressive here. He's going to get 1 kill. Genie's going to hit a hyper, but it's going to be to his detriment as red goes further up on the scoreboard. If any problem, send a message. I got you, Moon. Of course, of course. We're not running into any issues right now. I think it's going to be smooth sailing. All right, so blue team's down on the board. This is definitely a red team win. There's not much they could do with 10 seconds left, even if they team wiped. Gonna get a kill there, though. Gonna get another kill on the Ollie. Like I said, even a team wipe, they lose. So we're gonna be going into the next set for this team. This is an interesting game. It's tied up right now. Oh, this is the tournament from the Moon. Not Moon. It's a right now hosting it is Crow Nest Esports. They're like alternating hosting. Will you add some of the favorites? Of course. I think whoever does well in this tournament, I'll be down to add. Like on my main, is that what you're asking about? I mean, whoever wins the tournament, I might give some ads to. Who knows? Why don't you watch on your main? Because then I would have to add everybody. Like, everybody. There was, like, almost 200 teams who checked in, I think. Alright, so far... Wait, I'm reading chat real quick. Oh, to spectate? Yeah. Tobias, if you added me on this alt, I'm going to spectate you at some point. Hey, do you still not know something about the second round? It's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. Like, we're still watching first round right now, so it's going to be the same. First round always takes the longest in these tournaments. Alright. Let's lock back into the game. Looks like red's up on the scoreboard here. So their win condition, blue really needs that pull from Gene with that Griff super. That's their combo right now. Like, they need a Genie pull, and then Griff needs to group up and get that kill, because Griff gets a lot of value on his super. Carl has kind of got his hyper as well. They could go for a huge push here. They have a lot of value they could use. But red's able just to pressure them back. If that ollie goes into them, it's going to be a great opportunity to pull him in. The ollie's going to go for the heal, though. Griff's playing way too aggressive here. He's overextending. He's going to let his team down here. Misses his super. Misses a good opportunity. Red's going to wipe the entire team. This is that ollie pick. If you're not banning ollie in a match arena, you probably won't make it very far. That's my advice to you. Ollie's just so strong, so broken right now. Looks like Lorex is gonna be on that ollie. He's gonna have plenty of stars, but there's not much blue team can do. Unfortunately, I think they got outdrafted, like I said at the beginning. They just were playing really well that first game. Couldn't get a last-minute kill on Max. No, unable to do so. So red's gonna take that set, and I think that's I think they took that. I think it's a best of 3, yeah. Alright. How are they playing right now? How's DSM? Alright, we're going to watch them real quick. I don't know how they're playing. Oh, this is tied up right now. Alright, so we saw DSM on the Brawl Ball game. They had a very strong dominance versus this Doobie Sky. Remember, Doobie was that Chester, Sky was the Meeple, I think, maybe. Or Speedy was. And then there was a Juju. Versus that DSM team that absolutely just wiped them. So far, we're looking at a Gray, Mandy, and a Squeak. These are strong. These are so strong picks here. Versus a Genie, RT, and Meeple. So their win condition is going to be trapping the enemy team with that Genie pull, with that Meeple gadget, with that RT super. But they're just going to get wiped here. I think that's going to be GG's. I don't know how they won the first, yeah. So they're going to get wiped there. We're going to look at this DSM team. I think those are going to be some favorites we can watch for sure. Yeah, you guys can join my Discord server if you want. I know chat's throwing it out there. Alright, who have we not spectated today that we should spread some love to? Okay, let's see what this Brawl Ball set looks like. As we go on, we're going to see some pretty high-level gameplay, I feel. We will take a look at the brackets in a little bit, once games kind of settle down. Alright, so we have a Carl, Bea, and LNL versus a Mortis. I don't like the Mortis pick, I'm not going to lie. A Mortis, Poco, and Lou. I can see how, in theory, the Mortis works into, like... No, he really doesn't work into anybody here. Maybe the Carl without super? LNL, maybe? I don't know. The Mortis is kind of a weak pick here. Is that SK Gamer, or am I mistaken? You're mistaken. You're mistaken. Some people name themselves after esports teams. I don't think any, like Tier S pro teams would be in this. It's like Tier B and below. It's like kind of like an amateur thing. But they're still some really good players. They're just not like known very well. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, I mean the Lou Poco, dude, this is just such a bad draft. Okay, he gets a kill on LNL. Maybe that's what the thought was, like he just goes into LNL as much as possible. But, like, the Bea just counters him. I wonder if the Bea was a third pick then, like a last pick to counter the Mortis. I mean, I'm a horrible Mortis player, so I can't really say much about anything. I don't know if you guys saw that video. We're gonna see the Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, LNL just has a lot of value on that Mortis still, and then Carl's got his super as well. I really just don't think this blue team has a chance here. Creature of the wall? It's Creature of the night. Oh, you're saying Creature of the wall because I kept dashing into the wall. I get it. Mortis against Carl is great. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Mortis against Bea, too, is just insane. Like, Bea basically two-taps you. In most cases. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, that's just a wipe. That's a wipe. It's unfortunate there. Who else do we got? We haven't looked at this team yet. Let's give them some time. Alright. So this is a bounty map here. We're on Shooting Star. Is it Shooting Star? No. This isn't Shooting Star. I don't know. My maps are rusty. We got a Mr. P, Lou, and Penny. That's such a strong comp right there. And then you have an RT, Lumi, and a Ollie. These are very meta picks. I think the RT must have been last pick. I didn't attempt to try and counter maybe like, I don't know actually. I don't know what the RT was trying to counter, but wow. Oh wow. That's, bro, they just hit a team wipe like it was nothing. Blue team was cornering up there. I mean, I'm not mad at these. Like, these are good drafts on both teams, I think. I think that Penny is a good pick. It's just a little questionable. Like, again, it's hard for us to know because we don't know the draft order. If we know the draft order, we can kind of judge them a little bit. But Lou into the Ollie is going to work to some extent. Ollie into the Penny is strong. Ollie into the Mr. P is strong. The only one Ollie really shouldn't go into is Lou. And then Lumi is going to have high DPS regardless. She can set up the Ollie pretty well with her stun. The RT, I mean, if you're a good player, RT is just going to be dominant against most brawlers. He's also just a good aggro brawler counter too with that super. Hey, Lou's going to cycle his hypercharges here, but he's also going to miss the hypercharge. So a great opportunity to emphasize on the cycle, unable to capitalize on it. Ollie's just in spawn. I may be disconnected. I don't know. Lou's going to take advantage of this, of course. He's going to get free value on the Ollie. He's going to go for that kill. That's going to be a kill there. Man, that really sold that. Ollie really sold them there. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. The Ollie disconnecting. No way. There's no way. That's insane. That is insane, bro. Insane. Yeah, no. Ollie disconnecting is crazy. Alright, let's look at... Oh, there's a creator in this one? No way. Chat, we have a creator. We have a fellow creator. It's Mig Big. I don't know who Mig Big is, but... TM, what's TM? Oh, that's just their team, okay. I was thinking of platform. My boy Mig Big. Somebody fact check who Mig Big is real quick. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm interested. I'm invested. Mig Big Brawl Stars. Let's just look it up. See which we're working with here. Oh my god, brother has 80k subs. Oh, no way. Ain't no way, bro. Little bro's making me seem like little bro. Interesting, bro. Let me see. Let me see his content. Is he French? He looks like he's French. Interesting. What's up, Myron? What's up, Myron? We got a match Runa we're hosting here. We're casting. Who looks French? No, this guy right here. Bro, added me on my alt. Oh, no. I'm interested now. I want to lock in for this game. It looks like it's a good game. Like, look at this. We got some good players here. Good morning, Troll Mortis. Good morning, bro. Best Matt Torino organizer. Oh, I'm not organizing. I'm just casting, bro. I'm just casting. Trust, bro. Myron, I'm surprised you're not in this tournament, bro. You should join the next qualifier with a team. There's a string of 4 qualifiers, and then the top 16 teams go into the finals. It's going to be pretty interesting. Missing one qualifier might hurt you a little bit, but who knows, man, who knows? Alright, they're taking too long. I have too much, I have no patience. Jesse's better, okay. I agree, I can't play Mortis. Alright, so we have a Max Ollie and a Sprout versus a Lou, Bea, and, wait a minute, guys, what is that brawler? Oh, it's Janet. It's Janet Max tier. Oh no, it's Janet Max tier. Not Janet Max tier, bro. W Myron. Alright, so red team is just dominating here. I mean, they have the Sprout, the Max, and the Ollie. The Ollie pick, so, like, I'm confused why we're not banning Ollie every single set. Like, it's just an oversight not banning him. Unless there's no bans. Unless there's no bans. I don't know if there's bans. Like, I'm not 100% sure. But 0-7's rough. I'm not gonna lie. Rest in peace. Oh, man. There's no way we're not banning Ollie. Ollie's, like, the most picked brawler. And he's in this match arena, like, the most picked right now, too. It's unreal. Alright, who do we got? We did watch these guys earlier. Let's watch them again. Fake news, you are the best Morse in the... You are better than Psychic. Nah, Troll Morse would disagree. Alright, we got in time to see red team swipe them. Interesting. Oh, rest in peace, rest in peace. Let's take a look at the brackets in a second, I think. I want to know, like, what round we're kind of... I think we're still on the first round. Let's look at the fake SK. Maybe they wanted to pick Ollie on their team. Well, if you don't have first pick, usually you ban Ollie. That's like rank 101. Like, look at this. We're seeing Ollie played a lot. Like, a lot. An inhumane amount. Inhumane amount. Mm-hmm. Ah. Holy moly. The king of yappers' throat is already sore, bro. I'm cooked. Alright, we got the Genie gets a strong pull on the Ollie. That's going to be huge. This red and blue team, man. These are some good drafts. These are some good drafts. I'm not going to lie. Like, blue team kind of has a weaker draft, but they also have Ollie. So, like, I mean, it's just Ollie, right? And then you have a Melody, a Genie, and a Belle. Okay, Ollie's just going to team wipe, basically. That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of Ollie, you're going to lose, bro. Bro needs some milk. Milk makes your throat worse, actually. Fun fact. It feels nice, but it makes it like salivaty. If that makes sense. Alright. Callum's got to step up to the plate here. He's going to try and get some taps going. Get his super so he can support that Ollie when Ollie dives in. That double shield on that Ollie is going to be... Oh, he self-shields because of the Belle. Okay, red team is just playing one lane right now. They're kind of grouping up together because that Genie's got a pull, so maybe they're going to look for a wipe. I don't know. Blue team is in the lead. There's a Genie pull on the Ollie. The Ollie's going to dash away, gadget away. He's going to run away from his team, though. His team's on an island. Oh, Mel unable to get a kill there. Ollie's going to be able to back off this Genie and this Belle. And Blue's going to take it. I mean, Ollie's going to win, bro. What is happening this live? It's a qualifier. The Matcherino qualifier thing. Basically, there's 4 qualifiers. 4 qualifying tournaments. This is the first one. And then the top 16 teams of all these qualifiers, like they collect points, make it to the finals and compete for a prize pool. All right, let's see what Mig Big can do. All right, so blue team's going to lose the first round. You have Mig Big on the Gene, Sky Killer on the Piper. Mortis is on the Brock, interesting. Versus like King on the Lumi, Gugus on the Mr. What a name. On the Mr. P, Legend on the Buster. They have the better draft. Red team definitely has the advantage draft-wise. They have the Buster, the Lumi, and the Mr. P. So strong. But Mig Big is on the Genie, so if he gets that pull, I don't really know who he'd be focusing on here. Maybe the Mr. P. I think the Mr. P is going to be his win condition here. Brock's going to have a super. He's going to be able to just get rid of these bushes. That's going to be nice if they make it to the third round. Piper has to get some taps going. I'm a little like concerned that Piper's not doing a whole lot here. Maybe just getting rid of the porters? I don't know. Mig Big needs to not go into that Buster. That is a death wish. That is a death sentence. Maybe you can pull the Lumi? No, unable to pull the Lumi. I think blue team's going to lose this set. They're not looking too hot here. See ya, Prince. Am I playing? No, I'm casting it. I'm casting it. I would have too much delay to play this. Anyways, it's EU. Lols. French says lols. Different kind of stream today, guys. Different kind of stream today. All right, Mig Big trying to charge up that Genie Super. He really has to. He doesn't have a choice right now. Yeah, he's cooked. Yep. No, red team's 100% taking this one. I don't know if that ties them on the set because I think Mig Big's team won the last set. I think this is one of the most competitive ones we're gonna see. I will call Janet Max tier. Oh no. Not much a Brock and Piper can do into a Buster, Lumi, and Mr. P. Like, you would have to be the most talented Brock and Piper in the world to pull this one off. I don't think pro esports players are pulling this one off. And he has the wall break gadget, not the jump gadget. So yeah, there's not much he can do escapability wise. Piper has. I don't think Piper's done any damage this game. Not that I've seen. Since I've been here, Piper has not hit a single tap. Probably should start working on those taps. Deciding not to feed super. Alright. New ranked season stream. Kind of wanted to do it today. But maybe tomorrow. I'll probably push rank today, so maybe I can do one. So we have Buster's going to activate that dangerous super of his. I assume he has the pole gadget, so they got to watch out for that. Honestly, this blue team's just outdrafted. Like this Brock and a Piper, I don't love it. I don't love it on this map. They don't have enough, like, I don't know. What would they need? They need aggro. They honestly need an aggro brawler here. Like, they needed the Genie, Buster, and, like, a Brock. Like, that's what they needed. Or, like, honestly, take an RT instead of, like, a Piper. This Piper's also done nothing for the team. I guess they wanted to get wall breaks going, and then they wanted to open up so Gene could charge his super and then get a kill. Brock's going to be able to get a kill there on the Lumi. Mr. P's going to hug close to this Buster. They have win capability for this round. Genie is going to have to burn a super to do it, though. Nope, they're going to be able to win this round without wasting the super. Interesting. All right, going into the round, Genie has a pole. They could win this. Masters rank? I don't know. Kind of giving up on that, unless I hit a win streak. So this is like everything's on the line here for blue team. Like, they need something bad. They know they're in the dumps. I think you get a pole on that Lumi. I think that's their best bet right now. You need to not pull that Buster at all costs. That is a death sentence. Alright, come on, Gene. Come on, Gene. Come on, Gene. Genie, you can do it. Come on. I'm cheering for blue, bro. I'm cheering for blue. Come on. That's such a disadvantage draft-wise. Like, they're the underdogs 100% right here. Even with winning the first set. Come on, guys. You can do it. Why we ain't getting a match? What's happening? The round one is still going. Round one's still going, bro. It takes a while. If you've ever played monthly qualifiers, round one usually takes like an hour to an hour and a half. It's horrendous. And they're like really efficient. Genie's going to get the kill on Mr. P. He's going to be able to go for the pull, misses the pull, but it's going to get traded out anyways. Piper's going to dive into the hypercharge. They're going to get one set here. Okay. Are we about to see like a reverse sweep coming? We might see a reverse sweep coming. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on. Moon River. Migwig. Come on, can Migwig do it? JD, I just told you, you're still in round one. That's why you're not getting a match. In the Discord server, they said they had over 100 tickets. They had over 100 tickets, so that takes a lot to work through. It doesn't help when people open tickets for, like, just, you know, stupid reasons. It just clogs it all up. Same thing happens at MQs. Alright, so opening this wall up and cramming them into corner is their best bet. Getting that Genie super is important. It is literally their win condition here. I don't see them winning without it. His Buster pops his shield. He's going to get that pull, and he's going to wipe the team here. Does trade out the Buster, but there's not much a Piper can do. This first round's a loss. 100% they lose this. So Piper's going to try not to feed super, but also wants to charge her own super. Quite a predicament. Now, if red team wins this set, the entire set goes to red. The entire set, and I think that makes them tied up going into their third. Alright. I think I see Genie. He's eyeing that Lumi for that pull. He wants the Lumi for a pull. I like pulling the Mr. P better, but unable to get it, misses it. Now he's got to recharge. That's going to delay the game quite a bit. And in the meantime, somebody on blue might trip up and lose. Alright, let's see what we got here. As we get into the later rounds, things are going to get more interesting. But this is pretty interesting here. This is a close game. I don't know. Who do we think's going to win, chat? Who's going to win? Wait, I'm going to start doing polls and predictions for red and blue team. I'll do it after this. When we get like a new set, I want predictions run. Alright, so red team is going to take it, and it's over for blue. Migwig is going to be a first round exit. You hate to see it. Or wait, no, I think they tied up. I think they're tied up. Did I call them Wigbig? I think they are tied up, so that means they're going to go into a different set here, I think. I believe. If so, we're going to want to wait around for that one. Nope, okay, maybe not. I think they're eliminated. Rest in peace. A heist game would be interesting. We haven't seen that yet. Let's see what we get here. Let's see. Who wants to spectate? I think this is the end of the first round, so these are all like the people ending in the first round right now. Could you ask the tournament manager? Well, what's your team? Did you fill out a ticket? They're doing a lot of tickets right now, so they might just pause the tournament until they can work it out. I kind of want to look at the brackets real quick. Alright, let's see if the brackets are like Ooh. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, so I guess we are stepping into third round territory here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. How many rounds? Okay, we're not even in the quarterfinals yet. A lot of the first rounds are going to take a while. Have you been DQ'd yet? Go Crash Out's the team name. You're still in round one? Oh, okay, I see you. Alright, so what will happen is if you don't have a full team, you'll get DQ'd. Yeah? So you're still waiting. You're still in the first round. Are you guys waiting on your teammate, or are you waiting on the other team? Because whoever doesn't have a full team is going to get DQ'd. That's how it works. That's just how it works. We are stepping into third round territory, though. You have a full team. Does the other team not have a full team? Because if not, send screenshots, fill out a ticket, and they're going to get DQ'd. Alright, I think we want to look at Kopek and Brawl Stars Legends. So that's going to be... I don't think these guys sent me in any friend request. Alright. Kopek... No, I don't see them. Okay. Let's look at the heist game. Alright. Oh, Migwig is going back in. Wait, let me exit. Or Migbig, whatever his name is. Let me set up a poll for this. Screenshot your lobby. If you're in a lobby, screenshot it. Oh, I was heist. Yeah, we're gonna watch this one whenever they're done drafting, because this is like set point for these guys. Like the winner takes it all. We're gonna do a poll as soon as we load in and see the draft. We're gonna do red and blue, and be like, who wins? Do we see a Jesse pick here, French, for the heist? Fill out a ticket on the Discord server. Are you in the Crow Nest Esports Discord server? because you have to fill out a ticket or else you're just going to get DQ'd yourself. So you fill out a ticket in the Crow Esports Discord server, and then what you do, you show the screenshots and you say the enemy team is not here, DQ them. Or you explain whatever your issue is. Okay? If you do not do that, then you're just gonna like end up getting DQ'd. Both of you will just get like DQ'd or whatever. Whatever happens. Get money in the economy for winning the poll? We can. Maybe. Alright, JD. I wish you luck, bro. I wish you luck. It would suck to be just DQ'd for dumb stuff. And you guys, I think, are the only first round ones, so you guys are also making the tournament wait quite a bit. Do it as a Q&A. Yeah, but then we can't see like the percentages. I'll just do it as a poll. Well, we won't worry about the whole economy thing. That's fine. Because there's people who aren't even like in the server watching. So it doesn't really make sense. Yo, these guys are taking forever to draft. Holy moly. Looks like Row is having a party. So they had to... Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe we can do that for like the finals of the tournament or whatever. I don't want to do that every time. It'll be a lot of work. So it's ECA versus TM. Alright, they're taking a second. I want to find out what round these guys are in. They're at set point right now. Alright, look for the green marks. Look for the green marks. Look for the green marks. The green marks. Look for the green marks. Wow, there is a lot of people. Alright, there's a lot of people, They might have not put their name in as well, so this is cooked. This is cooked. Somebody's called the baguettes. Oh no. Oh well. We'll find it out whenever they make it, if they make it past. Alright, let's see. I'm starting a poll. I'm ending it after like the first game, or halfway through the first game. Alright, who do we think's gonna win the entire set? You have blue team, you have a Sprout, Angelo, and a Bell versus a Nunny, Daryl, and a Amber. These are interesting picks. I'm ending the poll in like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Who do you think's gonna win, red or blue team? Personally, I think blue team's gonna end up winning. But they have way less safe damage. They're playing for kills mostly. Actually, probably red team will win. I actually don't know who's gonna win. Run the prediction. Not just this game, but the entire set. I think red takes this, honestly. Oh my gosh, bro. Sprout got a lot. What? The hypercharge is insane. The hypercharge is insane. I didn't know it did that much damage. That's insane. Alright, we're going to end it. Looks like blues are the favorite going in. They did just win a round. I still think red can win this. I just also think, like, that Sprout is insane. I didn't know Sprout could do that in Heist. I'm not going to lie. I was unaware. Is the server name Black Belt Dojo? My server is, but that's not where the tournament's being hosted. I can put that link in chat. I probably should do that. I'm going to do that real quick. You are supposed to, on the Match Arena website, it says to join this Discord server. You have to do that to even like be considered in the tournament. So I'm a little concerned for you. Little concerned for you. I have a feeling it's not going to go well for you, brother. This is the Discord for you to fill out that ticket. Alright, red team is not... Yeah, red team lost. Blue team definitely took this. They do have that value of that Daryl, but like it's not paying off compared to this Sprout and this Angelo into the safe. It's a lot of damage coming fast. Too much for them to handle. I feel like the red team did get the better draft. I think blue team's just better players overall. It's unfortunate. Sprout's going to get more value over here. He's going to be able to play all 3 lanes pretty well. Yeah, the Sprout pick ended up being like really good. Daryl's going to roll in and get some more value. This is like the only thing keeping them alive, as well as that Amber pulls up. Probably should have just kept with the safe damage, to be honest. Nunny's going to get wiped by this Angelo hypercharge. Daryl's back up. Daryl's just a menace, but he just gets instant killed. Holy moly. Holy moly. That Sprout hyper. I didn't know it did that much damage. I'm learning something new. This is why you watch these kind of matches. Like, they come up with these weird techs. Like, I didn't even see that in Pro League. This is like some amateur tech that you just never would think about. This is ridiculous. Okay, wait. Red is cooking. Red is cooking. They can keep themselves alive here. Sprout's gonna try and counter here. Okay, that Daryl might be able to finish the game. If that Daryl can get a super, he can finish the game. If Daryl's gonna go in, but he's unable to roll, he's gonna get the safe. Oh my god. Okay. We have a game. 60% of people in chat said blue was gonna win. 60%. 60%. I'm just addicted to anime. Nani? Alright, it's tied. This one decide. Guys, their overall set is 1-1. This set is also 1-1. This is the ultimate decider. Which team will move on. And these are 2 really good teams. I think we could be looking at finals right here. Semifinals or finals. Whichever team wins this could go to semifinals, I think. Minimum. The Sprout pick is so strong. I think he's going to save up for that hypercharge. No, he's going to get the middle so he can charge it up even more. He's going to eat it. He's going to put down. He's going to keep moving that position up. Great usage of the gadget there by Sprout. Angelo's going to keep this left side, just keep constant damage, get some poison, hopefully on the safe, on the enemy. Just keep spreading the love. Okay, the left and right lanes are going to go down rapidly there as then Nunny and Daryl have an opportunity to push up. Nunny's going to break open the middle, disrupting that Sprout's path to the safe. Sprout does have that hypercharge, which we've proven has been huge, like huge value. Back when I'm with you, what's wrong with anime? I didn't say anything about it. I was just reading your thing. I watch anime. Alright, Angelo's going to get the poison damage on the safe. The hyper is so disgusting. Yeah, okay, GG's. Blue team won. I'm calling it early. Yep. Dude, that hyper is so overpowered. I didn't know it did that. Like, I'm learning something new, bro. Big just showed me the way. How to go to Masters, guys. How to go to Masters. Okay, so 60. So most of chat. So the underdogs lost. Underdogs lost. Oh, wait, people are still invited. Okay, wait. Alright. So they're moving on. Wait, they have another set. Is it a best of 5? There's no way. Or they're moving on to round whatever their next round is. Whatever their next round is, they're moving on. Dude, Foxy just added me. Looks like he's got a game going too. I don't actually know like what round we're on right now. It's a little all over the place. But once we get to quarters, we'll be able to see a lot less teams. Alright, wait. No way FA's in this. Is FA actually in this tournament? Is this a scrim or is he actually in this tournament? Bro, is this a scrim or is he actually in this tournament? Yo, don't say he's actually just in the tournament. Wait, I gotta DM this guy. There's no way he's actually just in this tournament. I have to fact check this. No way bro just pulled up. Are you in the tourney right now? Lol. Bro, I have no idea if that's him. Bro. But red team's definitely winning this, 100%. Pearl's on an island here by herself. Does have all the heat in the world. This is Match Arena. Yes, STC, this is Match Arena. Basically, it's 4 qualifying tournaments that run in a circuit. The top 16 teams from those 4 tournaments will move on to the finals for competing for the prize pool. What? Guys, I just missed it. I just missed the clutch of the lifetime. I'm so sorry. Pearl literally just like wiped an entire team. Oh my god, bro. Any pro players playing? I think it's mostly just like amateurs. Maybe semi-pro level. We'll see later on in like finals. That's where you'll see the better competition. What's Big? What's up, bro? Congrats, bro. That was a great game to watch. I watched most of your game all the way through. It was a great game, bro. Wait, Big, what's your team name? I wanna be able to follow you in the brackets too. It's W. How's it going? It's going pretty well. There's a tier B, right? R2 happening right now. It's TMTO TMIG. Okay. We are now. All right. Let me look. Let me take a look-sees. You guys are right here, right? I wanted to try and find you in the brackets. Like, what round are you guys actually on? Your T, whatever, MIG. T MIG. Like, what round are you guys on? Like, DSM's in here. They're doing well. This is the current game that I was watching a second ago, so it is FA. Bro just spawned in. Look at FA Tank against Top Esport. Okay. FA Tank, Top Esport. Bro, I'm so lost. Give me a sec. Okay, that's the Hazard game we just watched. BC Academy's in here? Why, bro? There's no way. Oh, this one right here. This one right here you're talking about. Alright, what? Zeno, X, Melber, Zeno, Sadler. I don't know if I have these guys added. Zeno, X, Zeno, X. Bruh, I don't think I have them added. They never added me. Unless I'm blind. Point it out to me if I'm blind. I'm scrolling through. I'm zooming through. No, I don't see them. If one of they pass, I'll ask them that. Okay, bet. Yes, sir, Big. I don't speak whatever your language is. Oh, I can search team name. Thank you. That's helpful for the future. 100% helpful for the future. Thank you. Bro, is this actually FA? He's actually in the tournament, bro. There's no way. I'm gonna go back and watch him real quick. Because they'll likely win this qual. Okay, alright. I'll keep an eye on them. Tell them to add this account then. Just one of them. Big, you're fine, bro. You guys did so good. Bro, I was saying you guys, winner of your guys' game was gonna go to semis. Okay, I think FA just got knocked out of the tournament. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at Big. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace, brother. He did say yes, so that is just FA just spawning in. Bro, Moon, what is he doing in the tournament, bro? I thought he was gonna cast finals, bro. Ain't no way, bro. What is this? Bro just spawned in. He said, yeah, let me play this real quick. Watch me as I move in a direction. You played really well, Big, and that's a big compliment from me. Oh, nah. Don't self-place too hard, bro. I want to. Might as well finish this FA spot. I'm watching. I'm just gonna say rest in peace. Alright, FA's dying pretty fast here on that Gene pick, but looks like they have a Bea. The Pearl had a 1v3 clutch earlier, guys. This blue team is strong. No, not like that, but I don't do it very often. Okay. Fang in front of me. WTF. We're gonna finish this out, then we'll look at Bigs after. Yeah, I was about to say focus, bro. Why you chatting, bro? Why you chatting? Focus, bro. Lock in. Y'all can win. Game big, Mandy hyper. That's gonna be huge. They won this. They won this. 100%. 100%, bro. We are in draft. Oh yeah. Yep. All right, I'm gonna take on a 5-second potty break. I'll be right back. No way, the game's still going on. I thought they won. They were spinning on them. Blue team wins again. I missed another clutch. Bro, what? What? Bro, what is this team? What is this team they're facing? Big, I'm gonna have to miss your first set. I want to see how this FA game finishes out. Bro, they were literally like thumbs downing and stuff. Like, what was that? All right, we're gonna see who wins this, bro. It's a 1-1. It's tied up. Not a clutch win trading? Yo, maybe. All right, we have FA on the Genie, Ian on the Brock, and Davey on the Mandy. We as well got a Squeak and Bea. Okay, way too early. Pearl die. Wait, what the heck, bro? Bro, how did they just get wiped so fast? I'm so confused. Are they just aura farming, bro? I swear they're aura farming. So they're just like, all right, everybody gets a chance at the 1v3. Let's let our teammates die. You doubt they are win trading? Bro, they're just aura farming. Look how locked in he is right now. Why is he still attack? Oh nah, bro. All right, let's watch this through, bro. Like, I gotta actually lock in for this. We got a Pearl Bay, a Squeak. I feel like they should be winning on paper. Although a Genie, a Brock, and Man. Oh my. What the? What? Nah. I'm in disbelief. I don't know what's going on anymore. No way Pearl and Bea had like a insane clutch. Insane clutches back to back. And then this is what's happening, bro. And then they just get wiped in the last set. This is unbelievable. Alright, wait. Nah, blue team's in. Blue team's in this round. Okay, wait, FA's gonna just... Okay. Can Bea do it? Guys, can Bea do it? Are they trolling again? Are they gonna troll? Are they gonna lock in for the one time? Bro, okay, they're trolling again. Mackie, lock in. You got this. I believe in you. You're a single shot brawler, but I believe, bro. I believe. Alright, come on. No, this is crazy. What the heck, bro? Whoa! Yo! Oh my god. Okay, well, rest in peace of that. Let's go look at Mig, how are you typing right now? Bro, play the game. Bro's trolling. Alright, we got Mig on the Vega. Morris back on the Nutty and Sky on the Genie. No skin on Genie. Okay, Fang, Tick, and Lumi is strong, though. Okay, they're like actually might get wiped here. This is not going to be a strong showing for them on this bounty, I don't think. It is their first set, so they do have another set to fall back on, but it would be nice to try and secure a win somehow into this draft. But Fang's just going to come in and get the roll. You can pinch Fang and trade that real quick. Unable to trade because the Lumi special's in. Genie's going to have to try and charge up that pull, but, I mean, I don't really see a win condition here for this team. Like, maybe just pull the Tick, but, like, I don't know. But Lumi's so annoying in this. Lumi is literally so annoying. Like, just a constant thorn in your side. Like, not letting you heal up at all. And then you have Fang Super just coming in, like, now. Oh. Able to get the kill on that, though. Missed the pull on the... Oh. That miss was detrimental to any comeback hope here for this set. Big's going to be pinched in a corner with no HP. The Tick's going to take advantage of that and start pressuring. Fang's going to come in and wipe. Yeah. Dude, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Oh, they're 1-1. They're 1-1. Okay, so they're still in it. Even with this draft. I played very bad. I'm going... Yeah, focus. Lock in. All right. I think the win condition is for Sky to like it's B has to counter the Fang, right? Sky has to charge up his pull for either a Lumi or a Tick pull. And then you have Nunny just to add damage and pressure. Constant pressure and damage. They can play range here too. Like they're not necessarily playing the best range. Good trade on the left side there. Probably the best you could have hoped for in that range. Pull on the Fang is not who you want to pull. They might be able to trade this out. Maybe. No, she's going to get cleared out. Nunny's on the right side all alone. Having to deal with this Tick. Going to go down. Genie's going to get a kill on Fang. So far it's tied though. They're still in this. They're very much in this. Nunny's got a super. Going to try to get that in on Lumi. Hits the Fang instead. B's going to push up on this right side. Gene's going to try to fill this middle. Having a pull in his back pocket. Nunny pushing up on this Fang as best as possible as the pressure keeps coming from blue team. Hypercharge down by the Tick. Gets instantly wiped out by the Nunny. Good placement there. Missed the pull there on Colin. Genie's going to keep trying to deplete this health pool, but B's going to fail on the right side here to this Lumi. Going to have to try and win back some stars here now. Gonna trade out the Lumi and win the game. GG's. I'm not going to lie, that looked like really relaxed gameplay. W. No, I haven't looked at the video yet, Sean. I've been busy. I've been a little preoccupied. Alright, let's see if I can use this search bar. I'm going to try it out real quick, because I'm actually hopeless. Alright, let's look for, what is it? You said T something? Oh, T-Mig right here. Oh, there you are. There you are. You guys won that one already. Let's go back. They have to draft, so it's going to be a second. Wait, why is it bringing me to here? You guys already won it. Why is it bugging out? They left the room? Did you guys just auto win? You guys just auto won, right? Wait, what? Bro, what is this? Is this not updated? Let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh it real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys are supposed to be in KO right now. It's crazy. Dude, this search function is godsend. I don't know why. Because you guys are in the third round. Okay. What did I miss? This is a qualifier tournament. There's 4 qualifier tournaments for like a big final tournament for a prize pool. So these teams are all fighting for top 16 spots. So they got to collect points in these tournaments. They left the lobby, so maybe they rage quit? Or they're going to try some like ticket DQ BS because they lost. And refuse the invite. I'd fill out a ticket in the Discord on Make Big just to cover yourselves. Like send a screenshot of the lobby of them leaving. I also have this on stream showing that they're not in it. So just cover your back, fill out a ticket, be safe. So you can get that DQ. You guys were up in the set anyways. So it's not like you guys would disconnect. Okay, who else do we have in the contention? This team looks interesting. Let's go watch this KO team real quick. So Bias, what's your team? What's your team? I need usernames. I need usernames, and I'll spectate. Okay, we have Myron. Okay, this Eve Piper Buster. I love this draft. I absolutely adore this draft. This is a beautiful draft. Oh, you're not playing. You just want me to spectate. All right, I got you. Right now, this Buster, Eve, and Piper. I don't see them losing any sets to what? A Pearl, Meeple, and Lumi. Like so far, the Pearl is the only pick that makes sense here. That's got to be a 2-0 already. Yeah, 100%. This is like the perfect draft for this map. All right, let's look at Foxy. Stream, and if we get 10, Black will do a giveaway to add his name. But it's already at 12 likes. What is this guy yapping about? All right, so a gray Mr. P and Gus. I like this draft as well, and versus a Genie, Angelo, and Penny. I mean, I'm not mad at that draft either. These are both pretty good drafts. I don't really see the gray pick. Like, what is he going into here? Maybe he's going into. I don't know. He's not supporting a tank. He's not countering a thrower. I think it's just an ego pick, probably. That would be my guess. So I think red team's going to be just wraps here. I don't know the draft order again, so we can't judge too hard. Okay, wait. Blue team's on the ropes here. Okay, I think Gus wins this one. We had 250 tickets right when the tournament started. It was chaos. Jesus. Okay, yeah, Gus is going to win the one there. Gray, Gray was the first pick, they need to get out of the tournament, bro. I think Mr. P was probably first pick. I think P was first pick, or maybe a Gene. I don't know. I feel like Blue didn't have the first pick. I feel like it went Mr. P as first pick. Then the next two picks were probably like Genie, Angelo, honestly. But Angelo's kind of an ego pick as well. Sometimes you're better off doing ego picks in Matcherinos, though. You don't have to think about the draft too much. But yeah, I mean, the Gray is kind of a sell pick. The Gray's a sell pick. You know, the team with the PRS tag is worth watching. PRS, where are they at? Oh, this one right here? Really? Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll take a look, 100%. These guys are still in it, huh? Jeez. They're drafting right now. DSM, I think, is another team that's pretty good, right? I do prefer when the teams have their little names. It's very helpful. Oh, they're waiting on somebody now. They're not even in a draft. Okay, wait, let's spectate these guys real quick. Why would you go Gene and Angel into Mr. P, though? Oh, I wouldn't. I'm just saying that's probably how the draft order went. I guarantee you that's how the draft order went. If they went Gray first pick, they're delusional. I don't know what that would be. Alright, so they're just playing single lanes here. This is kind of what the pros do. We have a Chester, Ollie, and a Mr. P. Why are we not banning Ollie, guys? Why are we not banning Ollie? Ollie's just like a cheat code in most cases. Alright, he's going to get rid of the Porter there down on the Daryl. Daryl has a super. Chuck is setting up his little stations, and Byron also has a super. They all have supers except for Mr. P, who's got his Porter destroyed. Putting it out of harm's way was not really out of harm's way. Chuck's going to set up a little train station here. He's going to try and run through these tracks. Mr. P is kind of letting the team down a little bit, I feel like. But Ollie will be able to make up for any deposition that happens here. Let's see. Chester also has hypercharge that he could potentially cycle. But, I mean, Daryl's now got hyper. It's not going to be good. Chuck is just like, I don't know what he's doing. But we're about to see the magic happen, I guess. I think red team wins this in the late game. Chester does have that hyper. He's going to be able to cycle that, but not get it off in time. Ollie's going to be left alone and dead to the Daryl. Is this an official Masterino? It's not like a gold or silver, if that's what you mean. But it is a Macherino. Like, it was approved by Macherino. It's on Macherino. I can put the link of the brackets and stuff in the tournament actually in chat. Let me do that. So let me put two different links in chat for you guys real quick. So this is the Discord server if you need help with any tickets and you're currently playing. In addition, I'm gonna go pluck real quick. I'm gonna go pluck the brackets. The bracket link. If you want to follow along the brackets, the tournament live brackets are also here. And you can just see, like I said, it's 4 tournaments qualify for the finals, basically. So that's kind of what's on the line. But they're all competing for that final tournament. Opponents are disqualified. We are waiting for a game versus 3 guys with... Okay. Wow. PRS is taking an entire year to draft here. Let's see what DSM's up to. What's up, X-Red? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we have a Gus, Tick, and Eve versus a Sprout, Genie, and Meeple. I think blue team has the advantage here on the draft. But that Gene is going to be pretty detrimental to that Tick, honestly. If he can get that super. He's going to come out of the bushes, and he's just going to kill without the super. That's going to be huge for the team. Sprout's going to be able to pressure into this Gus, missing a lot of shots there. Gene's going to be able to come up and fill this lane. Meeple's kind of getting bullied on the left by Eve, but this middle lane is going to collapse fast, and now they're just stuck in a corner. There's not much they can do here. Meeple's going to go for the trap. Eve's going to sneak through, but shoots and reveals her location. Gus does have a shield. Does he decide to pop it? No, he just dies. Now they're going to go to the next round. What are all these drafts, though? They didn't watch any guides. It's Maturino, man. It's interesting, bro. Never know what's going to happen. Never know what's going to happen. Is my Chipotle still good is the question. Let me see. If Chipotle sits overnight, is it still good? What do we think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? It doesn't look that good. Nope, definitely better fresh, bro. Definitely better fresh. I mean, blue team looks like they have the advantage here. They take out that Meeple. Meeple, I don't like the Meeple pick at all. Maybe your thought is protect the Sprout with Meeple, trap the enemy for the Sprout, maybe for a Genie pull, but you're not getting a whole lot of, like, confrontational damage, you know? CQ said, eat it. Bruh. It's been sitting out, like, not even in a fridge for, like, nah, bro, it's probably cooked. It's probably, like, bacteria-ridden. No cap. Okay, looks like we're going to go to a tie set here. This final game's going to decide it. DSM, we've been watching them a few times. They've done well. Yeah, Eve's going to go back on this left lane, and the Gus and Tick are going to be fighting for their lives here, honestly. Sprout's going to switch over to Eve's side, popping that super, putting pressure down Eve. Honestly, this is okay for Eve, though. I think Eve could still do really well here. Eve's going to have a lot of pressure on that Sprout. We have the Genie and Gus engaging. Meeple misses the gadget. Gene has that pull. Going to pull the Tick. Finally getting a kill on that Tick is huge. Finally getting value out of that Genie pick versus that Tick. Sprout's going to place a questionable super down, blocking his own shots. Eve's going to have an entire super at her exposure, whatever that word is. Okay, saving it up for the hypercharge is interesting, but most likely dead here. Red's going to take it. It's tied up. Oh, man. FA just said, ha ha ha, GG's. Bro he was aura mining. Alright, let's see PRS, actually. Eve sold? Yeah, Eve was just aura farming too much. Alright. Tobias said PRS was worth looking at. They are ahead quite a bit on safe damage. So, they got a Chester, BB, and Shade versus a Colette, Griff, and Melody. I mean, these are pretty strong draft picks from both sides. The Shade, I'm a little question about. I guess he is strong on this map, though. Honestly, I feel like Blue Team almost has the better draft. Am I delusional, guys? Actually, Colette's not really going into anybody, though. Like, I wonder what pick that was. So Red's going to take that first set. I think it's Heist, so that means they're in one of their last sets, more than likely. Alright, let's see what we got. Should have used super, yeah. Like, let me look real quick. Who could Colette be? Okay, the BB, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I would have won Colette. Alright, Mel's going to get on the safe. That's going to be huge value there. Gonna just get sold out, though. Griff's going to be left alone to defend here as his teammates are just now getting back in. BB's on the left lane, going to keep that pressure, going to stay in that box, going to keep disrupting as Chester's going to come up and help. Just applying pressure, going to get that super onto the safe, breaking some of the wall, going to open up the safe a little bit. Shade is going to go in, use his super, and just farm damage here. He's going to kill some people while he's there, why not? And then Mel went for like a crazy push on the right side. Did not pay off. The Shade Watch site Tampa. Probably. No, I'm telling you, to be good at Brawl Stars, you just have to watch good players play it. Brawl Stars is not that complicated of a game, bro. Like once you figure out how to like play strategies and like draft picks, I mean, it's pretty easy to win games. And Chester's just gonna keep damage. W Uno Chester skin, by the way. If you didn't get it, it's unfortunate. Hypercharge maybe cycled. Got cycled on the Hypercharge. Gonna put it on the safe as well. Lots of poison damage here. Lots of Chester. Lots of death. Shade's gonna finish off the safe 100% here. Gonna finish off Griff first. No, unable to do so. But they're not in a rush here. They have 80% to play with. BB is AFK and spawn. Coming back in. Shade can just super his way up to the safe whenever he wants. He's going to do it. He's going to activate the safe, get damage in so he can get the speed boost. Probably should chill for a second, but he's going to go in for the Colette kill anyways. BB's going to come and finish off the safe. And that's GG's. Red team's going to take it here. Red team's going to take it. Alright, we are like... There's not a whole lot of games going on, so either there's a clog somewhere in the brackets, or we're getting the later round. It's undecided. I think T, you guys are still waiting, aren't you? Let me look real quick. Okay, let's search. Alright, let's go look at this real quick. There they are. Oh, you guys got moved on, okay. And you guys are waiting on Black and White and Signia to finish up. Alright, so we're getting almost into quarters. That's going to be interesting. Quarters is 4 teams. Or not 4 teams, it's 4 matches. 8 teams. BC Academy. Is this actually BC Academy? What is this? Berlin City Club? Interesting. I don't think I have these guys added. Interesting. Still have some rounds yet to finish up here. I think a lot of 3 rounds are still kind of struggling. ENS Esports. Who should I watch? Like, who should I be watching out for? I can only watch the people I've added. Okay, so there's some 4 rounds going on, but a lot of 3 rounds are still kind of going on. So we got 4. DSM ended up losing. Dang, that's unfortunate. I had them picked out for like at least quarterfinals, honestly. Okay, FA is waiting for a team. They're waiting for Ad and FA Skibidi to finish up. Interesting. Alright, BC Academy is still in here. T is waiting for Black and White to finish up. LeBron. How many DQs did LeBron have? Oh no. Okay. LeBron's waiting for ABC and Team Ace to finish up. Santiago Esports is waiting on whatever these 2 teams are. White Dragons are all the way in the 5th round waiting as well. 3rd round still has to finish up for a lot of teams, though. Lots of teams waiting. DPB Sport, apparently they're pretty good, is what I heard. So we're gonna see if we can keep an eye on them at all. A lot of interesting games going to be coming up, though. Alright, I'm going to spectate a game, and then I'm just going to, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Grab a drink real quick while we're in a lull. Grab a drink real quick. Alright. We're good. Let's see what we got. Alright. Looks like we got LS versus GE. I don't remember who these guys are in the brackets, but I would assume they're like third or fourth round. Hopefully they're not like first or second round. I think those are all done now. We're finally getting to like the good round, you know. Players who are actually winning some matches, whatever, you know. So we got blue team's got an Edgar, bro, the Edgar pick. I mean, Edgar's actually really good still, but like you got an Ollie, Poco, and Chester into a Lola, Janet, and Edgar. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Um, like a Janet into a Poco, Chester, and Ollie. Am I like dumb or is that just not it? And then you also have Edgar. Bro. Okay, blue had a howler of a draft. I'm not gonna lie. Like against a like what are you meant to do? What are you meant to do against a Poco Ollie? Like, oh, it looks like we have some other teams in here, some new teams up to the bat. We're not gonna watch that. That game's gonna be so like one-sided. That's unreal. Maybe watch the PRS if they're done. No, okay. I guess we can go back in and watch this garbage wreck of draft picks here. I prefer Reds picks. Yeah, me too. I can see how blue picks would win, but like, not really. Like this is like a one-sided draft. Very one-sided draft. I mean, like, I see the Lola vision, and honestly I can see some of the Edgar vision, but the Janet just I don't know. What are you trying to go for with the Janet? Janet in Brawl Ball 2 is also just mediocre. Unless you have the right comp around her. And like this Edgar, like I don't know, like that couldn't have been a first pick, so it had to be a last pick. But then what are you thinking about when you do that last? Like, are they just trolling? I don't know, bro. It's unfortunate showing for GE, but oh man, yeah, LS is gonna kind of have a freebie there draft wise. Draft is huge in Brawl Stars. All right, let's see. Guess we can take a look at this team real quick. All right, so we have a Willow. I don't like the Surge pick. I never liked Surge. Surge too. Kenji. Okay, I can see why you picked Surge. Kenji, Carl, Chester. I'm not mad at Blue's draft at all. Not mad at it. It's just a little out there. It's a little out there. I think Red Team has a more traditionally meta-y kind of draft. I think I could see how the Kenji could work. I could see how the Carl can work. I could see how the Chester could work here into this draft. I can see why you'd pick Surge. I still don't love Surge. And I can see why you'd pick Stu. But I don't... Maybe you shouldn't have went with Stu against this comp. And then Willow is just kind of like... I don't know. Red definitely has the better draft here. 100%. Oh, CQ loves Willow, though. He's a Willow Glazer. He's a Willow Glazer. I mean, like, again, this is just another one-sided draft we're seeing. Like, they're going to get swiped, so there's no point of even watching that one again. Being so for real. Alright, wait, we have a... This game could be good. This game could be really good. It's LVD versus whoever these guys are. So, red versus blue. We got B, Janet, and Melody. Into an 8-bit... Otis and Amber. Dude, these are some close drafts, though. I'm not gonna lie. This could be anybody's game. Obviously not now. Like, they have full control. All the gems, but... I can see how LVD could bring this back into the next set, unless they're already down. Alright, they're not down, so they have another chance. I want to see how the start of this game goes, honestly. I'm invested. What's up, Anshoot? What team are you a part of, brother? What you wowing about? I have a feeling blue team has the better players on paper too, like just profile wise. But profiles don't always matter. I mean, it's Brawl Stars. Drafting is literally everything in these tournaments. I'm organizer. Oh, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Pushing into 8-bit is tough for the comp. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is just It's an outdraft because 8-Bit can just hold down this middle with his damage multiplier. He also went with this. I don't know about the speed one. I guess you can get the gems in and out. And then Melody is just trying to do damage on this right lane here, but unable to do it. B is pushing into this 8-Bit. That's really all you can do, but like it's just an outdraft. Another outdraft. We've seen 3 in a row so far. Brawl Stars is just a drafting game at this level. Able to get the Otis down is huge here for Janet. Able to stay up on this left side. If she can work on healing, Bea can try to take some mid control here off that placement. Otis is going to be back in. If Janet can bully this Otis one more time, she can help her team out massively. As Otis is just coming into the middle lane, Janet's going to have to help out these other brawlers. Melody's got to do something here. I guess she's kind of pushing Amber back, not giving her too many options, but Melody's probably going to get taken out by the Amber here. She's going to get wiped. And now on the left side, Janet goes down 2. The B can't really do much. Got 4 gems to her name. I think the 8-Bit's going to be able to collect enough gems for her team here, or his team. I think blue team just got outdrafted. Like, there's not much you can do. Now losing the gems, losing mid control, unable to get any of the lanes. 8-Bit's just going to be able to finish off the gems here, keep forward pressure as he's kiting backwards. Melody's trying here, almost able to get the kill, but there's like all red team's teammates are up there. Even if you get the gems, you'd have to cycle your super and get out of there. Bea's going to go for last-ditch effort, but it's a red team game. That was a 2-0 sweep, 100%. What's up, Float? What matches this team names? I think it's LVD versus I don't know who the other team's name is. I was very one-sided. Oh, T-Mig is back up in a second. We'll watch them. I don't know what if they're actually just LVD. Let's look real quick. We'll take a look-see. That was a very one-sided. I think LVD was a good team, too. Okay, so they're not in as LVD. That's just... Okay, that's great. Who knows what they are? They all should have named themselves better. Somebody who just lost 100%. Right? I don't know. We're getting into, like, almost quarterfinals, though. A lot of games are waiting up to finish. Okay, so it's going to be... T and black and white are going. I don't know what that last game is. When we get to quarters, I'm going to be able to see the bracket a lot better for like who's going and stuff. But this is to get into quarters for T, I'm pretty sure. T-Mig's still in, yep. They pulled up a pretty good upset. For like a partnership or something, so we can host a tournament. Maybe. Maybe. They're doing like this whole collaboration first, though. This is like a month-long thing. We can play ranked together. I'm not playing ranked right now. We're casting a tournament. Maybe some other time, though. The new season is out. I'm going to wait on this T game because this is going to be kind of like... I think this is going to be pretty good. Is FA playing right now? No. LS and G, this game is pretty one-sided. Same thing with this one. These two are pretty one-sided games. Those two just got like destroyed on the draft boards. I don't know what their actual in-game names are, like in-team names. We could probably take a look at Foxy's game, see how that's going. What's up, Game Boy? Black Belt. Oh yeah, that is my Discord. You guys confused people. I had to send them the other Discord because they were looking for tickets. So it looked like we have a Buster, Meeple, and an Angelo. I think Blue Team's going to get bullied here by this comp. They have a Carl, Lou, and Mr. P. I think the Buster was only good until like... Maybe I don't know. The Buster is usually a strong pick, just not against these brawlers. They all kind of counter him a little bit. Meeple, we've seen Meeple picked a lot today, but I've only seen her play good like once, honestly. What's up, Shredder? Yeah, I have a feeling Red Team's probably just gonna take this entire thing. I'm just watching this until T-Mig honestly drafts up. I don't even know what set this is for them, but I would assume Red's probably leading. Okay, Carl's missing a huge gadget there, but he is cutting off the left side. Meeple's going to gadget up to try to push off that, but very low health, very risky here. Buster's trying to get on this Carl, but it's not going to work out for him. Even if he gets the pole gadget, I don't know. If Carl has his super, there's not much... it's going to be a close window for HP-wise. Okay, Lou's playing a pretty good game right now. He's playing safe. He's playing in the middle. Mr. P's just trying to keep that pressure going on that Angelo. I mean, Mr. P's countering this Angelo 1,000%. Buster's going to try and rotate, get this Mr. P maybe. He has Hyper. Angelo can push off his Hyper. This is like their only option here. I think Angelo should get his shots built up. Buster should clear out any of the Mr. P porters as he's popping his hypercharge, and Angelo should march up behind him. Gonna kind of do it there, but not to effective extent. Gonna kind of fall apart and not execute it very well. They had a chance there, though. They did have a chance. We are versus 3 pros. Is that facts? I'm gonna take a look. Better lock in, bro. You guys are still drafting? What do you mean pros? You mean like they hit pro rank, or like they're just like semi-pros? I don't think there's any actual pros in the tournament, to be honest. Black and white? They're probably semi-pros. Do I think Otis is underrated? He's probably underpicked, so I guess that makes him underrated. But I mean, we see Mig Bigs on Otis right now, so. Okay, so the Janet again in Brawl Ball. I don't love the Janet in Brawl Ball, guys. I don't know. I don't know the thought process. So B-Tick and Buzz, I honestly think blue team loses this on the draft board again. This is unfortunate. Able to save it, though, is Janet. They might be able to counter push off this pretty well. Janet got a lot of good value there. He's going to be able to finish off the B. Otis is going to have to hold down this tick real quick while Janet gets back down. They're going to get their whole team back up. Buzz is without a super, pushing into the Janet, killing her, almost getting the Carl. Goes down. B's going to keep pressuring the Otis, keeping mid-control here. Lots of damage will come from that B. Janet's going to come and push that ball up. They're going to be able to get control here. Blue team has a good control right now. They have a good shot to take this. I will say they're definitely looking out-drafted, in my opinion. But it's not like a huge detriment. It's not a huge detriment. Okay, the Janet's going to go back up, try to get some value in the air there. Buzz is going to wipe out the Otis, but Otis is going to be able to trade that with the Carl Hyper. Going to pass up, and Carl's going to be able to have a shot in here. And an easy score. Okay, blue team's cooking. Blue team's cooking. Yeah, I overall don't like Janet. Janet max tier. Janet prestige. You guys traumatized me. I can never accept Janet as a real pick in Brawl Stars now. Okay, the Tick Hyper's gonna come, maybe. Places it down, gonna break some walls here at least. No, it goes on the Carl. Carl's gonna get cleared out. Janet's alone. Gonna have to pass up to the Otis to clear the ball. Buzz is gonna be there. Otis counters this Buzz pretty well, though. I do like that pick. Gonna honestly be able to be good into the B, too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Otis getting almost a triple kill here. Able to get the team wipe is Blue. Blue's gonna move up off this, hopefully, as they're healing their health pool, getting their Janet pick back up. I mean, I think Janet pick was kind of a sell pick. But there is room for her to do okay in this comp. There is room for her. Gonna be able to get that Buzz out. Janet hypercharge. That's probably the only good thing about Janet. It's her hyper. Clearing out that tick. They're ahead. I mean, Blue took this side. GG's Blue. GG's Blue. WTF is my level. Mig Big having a big day here. A tier? Oh no. Don't glaze her like that. Don't glaze her like that, bro. Don't glaze her like that. Everybody beautiful. We're getting deep into the tournament, and the matches are getting intense. The qualifier one. If you do not know, thanks to Black Belt 9 for... Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. WWW. W Crows and SE Sports for hosting this event, guys. I can throw their Discord into the server real quick again for the stream. If you guys want to join them, you can. As well, if you want to get... I don't know if they're hosting the next one, though. I'm not sure, but... You guys are looking for more esports servers, more higher level competition, be sure to... if you're looking for good teammates, be sure to go and join their Discord server. They're the ones putting on this tournament this time around, and we appreciate them, of course. They did well, bro. They had 250 tickets they had to deal with in the first round. That's not easy to deal with. That's a lot, and I think they only had a few people helping out. So they have a strong mod team, support team. Okay, so Blue's down here. It looks like Red is kind of cooking. What was your first main black belt? That was Brock. Like 2019 Brock, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it was Barley in 2017. I was a Barley main in 2017, transitioned into a Brock main around 2019, I think it was. But Barley, when I was at 3K trophies in 2017, I'm pretty sure I leaderboard Barley back in the day. I was a Barley warrior. And then, yeah, 2019 to 2020 is where I transitioned into a Brock main. Still kind of a Brock main today. There's a reason he has the most skins, bro. It's his aura. Come on, bro. Alright, Blue's going to fall here. There's not much they can do. They might even get finished off with a second goal with the Buzz Hypercharge coming in. What's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. We got tied up set here between Team T-Mig and Black and White. This is Black and White and T-Mig. I think this is one of the matches of the day, guys. Tied up set. I do still think Team T is a little outdrafted here. We saw it a little bit in that last game. But I think this Otis can play well into just about every brawler here. Janet, not so much, but that Hyper is redeemable. Carl is just a flex pick. I mean, he can do okay here. But I think that Buzz, once he gets that Hyper, it's basically a free goal. It's a win condition and a half. Tick Hyper is still pretty effective. And then Bea or B is just doing a lot of damage. Like an absolute insane amount of damage. What's up, F8? Guess who's back? Or Black? FA, are you guys waiting still? Guess who's gonna go to finals, I hope. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. But you guys were trolling so hard. You guys threw 2 1v3s, bro. 2 1v3s, bro. You guys were trolling so bad. Red's gonna be able to bully in a goal possibly here. Actually, yeah, no, they're definitely bullying this one in. CNE? Oh, nah. You have a game now? Okay. I'll watch it after. Like, I'll pop between you and T. Dude, like I said, like, red team did just outdraft blue here. There's not much they can do. Unless they get a lucky streak. Not luck, but, like, they kind of outskilled them. Gonna be able to clear this tick. That Janet Hyper, man. Not gonna be able to do anything with it. Gonna have to wait for the team to get back up. What's up, Steven? Chev, W on the push. W on the push. I mean, oh, man. Dude, Red just got the ball. They can just do whatever they want here. Janet's trying to disrupt this, like, trying so hard. Able to get B, actually. This is actually scoreable. Holy moly. Wait. Okay, a Hyper and a Tick Bomb comes down. That's going to wipe most of the team. Morris is going to stay alive, but, I mean, Otis, there's not much he can do. They had a convertible situation there, but the Hypercharge came out. The Tick Head came out. Like, everything started aligning for red team to push that back. So Black and White's going to take this first Brawl Ball set here. It's unfortunate. I want MigVig to do well, bro. I want MigVig to do well. My fellow Supercell creator, bro. My fellow Supercell creator. Oh my gosh! Wait! They have a chance. Guys, lock in. Janet's gonna get down there. He's gonna have to clear out the Buzz for his teammate. Otis is gonna get it in the ball, and they're going to OT. Let's go! I think I'm supposed to be unbiased though, so let me chill real quick. All right, Black and White versus T. I want to see a good game, bro. This is OT right now. The game's in the balance. Set 1-1. OT decides it. Bea's going to get in. Nope. Janet saves it last second. Has the Hyper. Going to special the ball away. Playing for the team there is what they need in this situation. You're going to be able to clear the Buzz out. Now you just have that Tick you have to deal with. You're going to be able to get the ball control and kill this Tick. Hypercharge countered by the Gadget. Otis is going to push up. He's going to clear out this Tick here. Maybe get the Bea. The Bea's going to take him out instead. That Gadget hitting Carl. Carl's needs to work on this health here. If I was Carl, I'm healing up. That Hyper Buzz is going to be able to special it into the corner. They're going to fall here on the first set. Black and White's going to take the first set. Holy moly, what a game. You hate Black and White? Yeah, they're a good team, bro. They're a good team. Oh. They're a good team, bro. I think they're probably going, like, at least semifinals. Unless T can come back and get this, bro. Unless T can come back and get this. Oh, this is so unfortunate. It's tough. Wait, FA, you're in a game right now? Or are you guys about to be? Bro, there's no way. That's so unfortunate. Oh, FA, bro, have somebody on your team add this account so I can watch you guys. Because I think I had somebody else added last time. Have somebody on your team add up the account so I can spectate. Watch FA Poland. Which team is that? I need usernames. I need usernames. Which team's that? Is that this one? Wait, I thought DSM got eliminated. I thought DSM got eliminated. Zymon? Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, I can. We'll watch that. We'll take a look back at T1 in a second. Or we'll bounce between these two, I guess. We won against Simon in rank. Oh, W. Oh, wait, their game just disappeared. Nice, bro. Yo, FA, stop gatekeeping your game, bro. Have one of your teammates add me. Oh. If y'all are actually going to finals, my team takes on the winners of this. Oh, okay. Of this game right here. Got you, got you. Dude, they're still in the drafts. How is DSM still in? I thought they got eliminated. I swear I saw them get eliminated. Or unless they're just scrimming. After the round, I'll add you or one of my mates. Okay, bet. It's just Malik V3. It's just my alt. You can unadd it after. I know you have me on my main. That's literally just the player tag. Are they gonna draft, bro? Hot Zone's interesting. We haven't seen Hot Zone yet today. I think we will spectate this. This game's still going on? I thought they got one-sided. Interesting, bro. It's interesting. It's definitely winding down to the quarters. It's gonna get interesting here. It's gonna get real interesting. Maybe we just take a look at this game for a sec. For like 10 seconds. Why don't you cast from your main account? Your friend list could be so good. Because my main account's already filled up. And anybody who's good in the tournament, who does well, is welcome to add my main account. No, this isn't the first round, bro. This is like the 5th round. We're almost in quarters, Game Boy. Yeah. Bro, having the creator icon gets you a lot of friends on your friend list. No cap. I'm sure Mig Big knows. I feel like this is gonna be a close game. You're in the game now? Okay, bet. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Don't sell so I can watch you guys. Alright, let's see if the draft's done on any of these other games. Okay, they're in. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What's up, Fade? Fade's pro rank, by the way. He's cool. He has aura. Fade, did you skip the legendary then? Is that how that works? That's insane. I guess legendary's still free, but still. That saves you some grinding. Are you gonna push for it again, or are you just gonna like chill? Just saying, if anybody in my chat is like willing to push with me to Masters, I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Early season's gonna be hard. Nah, I ain't pushing that again. Yeah, you might as well not, bro, honestly. Alright, Zyman here. Team Zyman is doing alright. They're FA Poland, from what I hear. Or the other team is. I don't even know. I mean, this draft is not great from blue team here. They have a Carl. Why is the Janet so heavily picked in this tournament? What is going on? Good luck, Mig Big. Yes, indeed. Good luck. Good luck. We'll watch you in a sec. Yeah, Game Boy. We should push Masters. Did you even hit it last season, bro? You're Mr. Delay Boy too, bro. Me and you were both in the same like rank. I know you hit it and tilted back down, but we were literally in the same rank last season, and we couldn't push up together. We got cooked. Bro, I need a dream team for Masters if I'm gonna do it. I need a dream team, bro. Well, if you want to chill at L1, Game Boy, that probably should be your goal. We can also put, if I do a live stream, we can just push on live stream together. I mean, Meeple, Bow, and Bell is just, it's a good comp. It's a good comp. They're also better. They're just better. I think they're just mechanically more found here. I don't even think the draft is that one-sided. But it is a weird draft. I wouldn't draft this on Hot Zone ever. I would be drafting red team's draft, not blue team's draft, 100%. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace, CNN. Watch game. Oh, okay. But did you guys even add me? Well, FA, you didn't add me. I can't watch it. I'll watch teammate. All right, it's black and white versus T again. Black and white is up one set here. The gem grab's looking. This is a messy map right now. Holy moly. Okay, Mortis tried to get a wipe there on 8-bit. 8-bit's gonna teleport away and heal up. This 8-bit pick's gonna be huge for T. 8-pick is gonna be huge for T. Now, Red has a lot of aggro capability, a lot of late game gem grabbing. What that means is basically this 8-bit gets in a bad position. This Mortis could wipe him out. This Genie could pull him. This Gray could portal onto him. So whenever that health is low on 8-bit, I would be sweating so hard if I was blue team. But I do think blue team, this 8-bit pick is just so valuable. They have the Squeak on this map is strong. There comes the late pull I was talking about. They also have Mortis to back it up. Squeak's going to be able to push off, but Gray does have a portal. He's going to portal down and try to take out the team. Puts himself in a bad position, though. This is the counter argument for this kind of comp. Aggro can work both with you and against you. What sounds familiar, Game Boy? What'd you say? What did I say? I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said. No. Dude, okay, Team T is actually taking this, bro. Come on, lock in. They could tie up the series. If they beat Black and White, bro, they're gonna go to finals 100%. Black and White is probably one of the better teams in this tournament. This is probably one of the better matches happening right now. In fact, this is probably the match of the tournament that I can spectate. Join my Discord. Thank you. Oh, pushing Masters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Red's taking full control here, as that was a team wipe. I was looking at chat and see team wipe. I'm assuming Mortis had something to do with it, because he's dead. Alright, going into the Genie, almost getting the Genie down. Squeak's going to be able to take Genie down, but now he's got a Mortis he's got to deal with. He's got a Gray, he's going to try and double. Oh, he was so close. Not the Pirate you have to pay $2 for. I totally don't have that one myself. One first round now in drafts. Okay. Like I said, bro, just have one of them add me after. I'll spectate you if I see you. I only spectated you last time because somebody else on the other team had me added. And Mig Big does huge gains here. Wow, okay, Team T is taking this unless they have a big aggro push. 8-bit's got Hyper, he's going to be popping that right away. Giving health to that turret station as well as some extra speed. His speed does last forever on his Hyper. It's insane. Okay, gonna take down... Oh, okay, this is dangerous position here. Okay, yeah, red team's taking this. He's got the portal and he can run away. They have to take mid control as soon as possible. Okay, 8-bit able to do just about nothing here. As Mortis is going to be able to run away with the gems. What class am I in ranked? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a class is. I'm a legendary peak. I'm Buns, I guess. I guess I'm Buns. Guys, I guess. Okay, it's tied up, bro. T. If T loses this, they're out, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're out if they lose this. No. Not my boy. Not my boy, bro. Please, come on. I'm biased as anything right now. White and black. Okay, chances are if they go to all these qualifiers, black and white and T-Mig will probably see each other again. I have a feeling. Maybe we can build up some story lore on these guys. That would be insane. Alright, so far 8-bit needs to retain control. This 8-bit pick is so strong, though. Oh my gosh. Mortis able to wipe. He's going to get to the portal, heal up. Okay, wait, no, Big Big's able to get him there. Get that one gem. Come on, get that one gem. Come on. Gray's going to try and body him, portal away. 8-bit's got to work on the middle. He's playing too much on the right side. I think he's going to get back to the middle where he was doing well. Able to take out this Mortis, more than likely. No, it teleports away. Jeez, I think it's over for T-Mig. I'm not very optimistic right now. They're just, this aggro comp is just eating them apart all of a sudden. Like, things are not settling in. The game got away from them before they knew it. It was a good showing for them. It was a good showing for them today. It's unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate. Oh, man. Looks like Black and White is going to take the set, and they're going to move on. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Rest in peace, rest in peace. The aggro comp has just proved to be too much for your guys' control comp. You guys were one of my favorites in the tournament. So sad. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. Okay, looks like we have one game active right now, and I'm going to check the brackets. People have to add me, bro. People have to add me if I'm going to spectate. I think there's some people who haven't added me yet. Ah, bro. GG's. GG's, bro. Rest in peace, Big, bro. Rest in peace. Alright, DK. Are they just destroying? Oh. Okay. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. Alright. I think we're getting into, like, the next round probably starting in a sec. So we'll see some more games. We will see some more games. I have to use the restroom again. Unreal. I've been drinking a lot of water because my throat been dry. Let me go and do that real quick. I'll leave it on auto so y'all can spectate these. Alright, what we got? Alright, it looks like DK is just gonna probably run them down here. Or BDM, what's their name? DMX? Oh, what the heck? Wait, wait. Why is there a DSM on this team and there's two DS... Wait, what? It's so quiet? Yeah, well, I had to use the restroom. Wait, I'm so confused why there's DSM on both teams. Wild. Look at this, you got DSM, and then you had an entire team of DSM. Did he just, like, is he the better DSM player? That's wild. That's wild. Oh, they're going into another set. Okay, let's check out the brackets real quick. See, like, what's going on. Right, we should be getting into, like, quarterfinals, yeah? Not yet? Okay, I guess we're not there yet. No quarterfinal games yet. Bro. This would be so nice if it would, like, zoom out. Alright, so I can't watch this game. Okay, black and white. Is that black and white? No, it's not black and white. Okay, DPS is doing right here. Okay, zero rivals. What's good? Make sure you guys... It's RJ. What's up? If you're in chat, make sure you add me if you're still playing. If you're still playing, make sure you add me so I can spectate you. Okay, let's see what we got. So it looks like we're almost completely into the 5th round. We're just waiting on a few more games to finish up. Okay, yeah, black and white will probably be a team to watch. I don't think I have anybody on black and white added. 6 hours later, by then it's by you and my time. Oh yeah. Time zones are weird, dude. BC Academy versus Black and White should probably be a good game. I fear I don't have any of these guys added, so we're gonna probably miss that one. All right, and then FA Poland, yep, they won. So a lot of teams are still kind of going, but it's winding down for sure. I'll be honest, I don't think anybody who's currently playing has me added. So rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Ooh. Guys, I skipped a gold rank. Oh, here's my main account, by the way. For anybody wondering, this is my main account. So I skipped a diamond 2, bro. What is that poverty, bro? What is that poverty? Oh nah. What is that poverty, bro? What is that poverty? Yo, make big, add me on my main account. Low key add me on my main account. Yeah. Oh man. What can I do? Alright. I guess I'm gonna text Moon to try and get to see if he can get people to add me. Just need a few teams to add me. Like whoever is going to quarters. Quarters. How do you spell quarters? Quarters. It's bigger than black and white. Follow the whole world light. I'm learning for a history test right now for tomorrow. It's so hard. Yeah. History is rough, bro. History is rough. Yo, add Malik. Add Malik V3 if you're still in. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait. Is it just world history, or is it you were the World War one, right? Not World War One, but you were like talking about World War Two. Is that what it was? Do I reach out to people? Should I? No, I do not know. I do not know. A lot of people hop that butt on rank after, huh? Jeez, they said, let me hop that butt on rank after losing. They said, I'm gonna hop that butt on rank. We're just waiting. We're waiting. Yeah, World War II, that's what it was. See, I remember things, bro. Alright, Kopek doesn't have me added. We watched them earlier in the tournament, I think against, like, Cats or something. No, against Brawl Stars Legends. Okay. So it looks like they have a game going right now. Myron. I wonder if it's actually Myron, or if it's not Myron. That probably makes no sense. With the Holocaust? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, we're waiting on... I think FA Poland, I might have people added on that. Maybe. So there might be some teams waiting that I have added, maybe, but FA is... Black is still trying to finish up here. Looks like they might win. No, they're going into a third set. Holy moly. They'll give me an ad, so hopefully they make it past that round. So we can watch them. If they win this round, they'll probably make it pretty far, is my guess. Really want to watch this game, though. Really, this is a good game. This is a really good game. Oh well. Not much I can do. You can search a team or team if needed. I'll actually okay. Okay, I guess I have to do a little footwork here. One sec. Let me see. Alright, I want black and white added. They're gonna probably make it pretty far. Let's see if we can get them added real quick. Okay, that's FA. We won't buy them then. Yeah. Wait, we're autumn though. We're Oddies. Where Oddies are. Okay, wait, let's just go. I want one of these teams added, so wait. If they're in the Discord as, I can just add them. See if I can add them. Who should I try? Let's try Mikus. Mikas. Yoshi. No, he's not. Gyro. Bro, I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Bro, how do I know their names? Let me just see if I can go down the teams real quick. Actually, yeah, wait. Okay, wait, I can look at the teams. Let me go through. I hate history, it's my lowest second subject. Dude, that sucks. That is rough, bro. Alright, wait, these guys are just winning. Holy moly. Okay, wait, let's see if we can get Mikus. Can I not click on him? Wait, ooh. Wait a minute. I'm on him like swimwear, bro. I'm on him like swimwear. Okay, wait, back. I'm gonna do some investigation work real quick. The F in Poland's still in, so I'm gonna ask Zyman for an ad real quick. I know him. I'll just add him. Zyman. And someone from your team add me for Spectate. Okay, so I know him. Who are the teams that you need? So ideally black and white. They're gonna make it really far, so I just need one person from black and white. I don't know who that is in the Discord server. Do I have top? I don't think so. Top Discord? No, I don't have top. I don't have anybody on top. I'd be watching them right now. So yeah, I need top, black and white, and FA is gonna add me after if he wins. And then yeah, Zyman. I'm getting FA Poland as well. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Jesse. W Jesse. Let me go back over. Wait, is this like Jesse from my chat? No way. No way you just spawn in this server as well. Clicked on the link you sent. Okay, buddy just added me now. Okay. He's added though, he's added. Alright, he just added me though, okay? Good luck. Alright. I got him here now. I got one. That's top. I have top. Alright, I have top. Alright. Can you send me FA7 black? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me try. FA7 black, 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 black. Alright, I sent you. Alright. So we do have top. We need black and white still, I think. And then I'm gonna hopefully get Poland as well. Black and white, I would. Black and white would be nice too. Because I feel like top and black and white are probably gonna make it pretty far. Yeah, I sent you one, FA. Alright. Let's lock in. We're getting into some good games here. We have Pearl. Pearl's a popular pick on this map. And Brock and Bell. I like this draft. They do have an Ollie opposition them right now. Not great. With a Genie and a Max. Okay, so that Max, the idea is Bell and Brock into, I guess. And then the Gene, I don't really see the vision on Jean. Maybe just get the combo going with the Ollie. Like, and why are we not banning Ollie? Why are we not banning Ollie? No Mandy Candy? Maybe she was banned, probably. That would be my guess. It would make sense. Such a good pick deserves a good ban. A good nuke. It deserves a good nuke. Alright. I'm pouring myself some chips real quick. Alright, so Blue's taking the first. I think Blue's going to win this game. I think Red's a little uncomfortable. They're going to get a free kill with the Ollie, though. What kind of chips? Just popcorn, like smart popcorn. No, I wish I had barbecue. I don't have barbecue right now. Barbecue is actually my go-to. Alright, Red's going to take this round, so it's going to be tied up going into this side of the set. Jummy, can I have some? No. It's mine. Alright, Ollie gets a speed booster. I do like that. Jean's going to play kind of risky here. I think the idea is let Max get his super, let Jean get a pull, and then speed boost the Ollie so he can do his thing. They're very passive. I mean, it's pretty good, Game Boy. Maybe I can give you a little. Brock missing a lot of shots there. I'm a pro Brock player, so I know. No big deal. Alright. Bet FA. Did y'all win that? I know it was kind of close. Maybe like $8, I think. Probably. Oh, looks like FA's in a game as well. Let's check it out while they're moving that. Interesting. So you have this Chester in this bush over here. That's gonna suck. It's gonna pick away at the team. Meeple might be able to clear him out. He's gonna retreat. Okay, a Bo, Finks, and Chester is a really good draft. Versus an Angelo, Meeple, and Carl. I think red team has the draft. They're 3 by me? Bro, what? Bro, America sucks, bro. I mean, it doesn't, but things are less affordable sometimes. But I think, like, it's all about what people make. Alright. I'm saving some of my voice for, like, the semifinals and finals, so I'm not going to yap too much. But blue team's actually starting to find a rhythm here. It's quite surprising. They're getting a lot of team wipes, or a lot of eliminations. I think that's what they're kind of going for. The other team's more control. I don't know. This is weird. Do you have TPB? I don't think so. Alright. Got a big bag? Oh, no. Alright, this is nice. FA's going to take this 100%. You're actual innocent now, but you lied so soon when I met you. Oh. Oh, you're doing a lyric thing. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, bruh, what? I was like, what? Alright, let's see. When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as leaves turned brown, and we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon when I met you in the summer. Yo. GG's FA. Good showing. Good showing. Good showing. Wait, let me just say, whoever wins this qual I'll I'll add on my main if they want. It'll be an extra reward, bro. If people even want it, bro. Some people don't care. Alright. Top's gonna dominate this last round here. 100%. I left some soup for you. Alright, they're going to a bounty set. Let's see. Alright, Jero's from Black and White. He added me. W. Today was the first time I ever saw Game Boy ask for someone to DD him. Bruh. 20 likes on the stream. W. Alright, they're drafting right now in the bounty. If FA wins this bounty set, they move on. Life-changing moment. Game-breaking moment. FA was saying that I should add people on my main to improve my friend list, but as you guys know, my friend list is stocked, bro. It's already stocked on the main. Oh, we got a top as well. Looks like we have... I have no idea what this team is. And then FA. So we got 3 actives we can launch now. Thanks for the hearts. Winning on game, bro. Let's go. The winner does not get match arena pay. Who does this guy think he is? Chat, you get to pick a song I learn in piano next. Moonlight Sinatra. Moonlight Sinatra. I spammed the 100. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow, drafts are really taking a while. Yeah, I will add the winning team of this tournament if they want. Some people don't really care. Was that a DQ? Oh my god. What the heck? Holy draft, bro. It's Moonlight. It goes like this. Look. Moonlight Sonata. From carrying belt so hard. Alright. Relax. I've yet to see anybody pro rank. Is it actually that rare? Like these guys are in. Yeah, we have an RT, Lumi, and a Tick versus a Brock, Squeak, and Pearl. I like this Brock, Squeak, Pearl. I like it a lot. I think they stand a pretty good chance. Yeah, I know. It makes sense. There's only 100 to 200 pro ranks. Still, some of these guys should maybe be like Masters 2 to 3, yeah? Bro likes it because there's a Brock. Correct. 100% because there's a Brock. Trying to get my chow time in before finals. Oh my gosh, no way they're losing. Alright, blue team's locked, bro. Yep, alright, GG's. It's because I'm not on the Brock. It's because I'm not on the Brock. What? Yes, I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. No, we don't need Jesse in this map, bro. That's not how it works. You can't just always play Jesse. Mm-hmm. I'm excited the new rank season's out. I just don't have time to play it today. Blue teams are taking this 100%. I have the person added on the blue team, so it works for me. Even better. Looks like FA's in draft too. Alright. Alright, blue team, come on. Lock him. Who would have thought a Tick, RT, and Lumi would be winning against a Squeak, Brock, and Pearl? Bro, she wanted to stay and like be on the stream. I told her no. I put my foot down. Bro, because her attention span isn't long enough. Oh, this Lumi is so good here. What the heck? No way. Alright, it's a 2v3. I think this blue could still win this round. It's winnable this round. Okay, it's no longer winnable this round. I no longer believe about this round. Game Boy's left alone. Ours tied up. They could take it. It's either team's game. Alright, let's see. With the RT, if he gets his right lane control here on the Squeak, that could be GG's. Squeak's going to give it up completely. Tick's just going to play middle. Lumi's getting bullied back in the corner by the Brock. Needs help from his team. I'm all alone and it's sad. You're not alone, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Am I pushing rank tonight? What do you think? RT could still win. Right here. Could win. Right now. Yes. 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 Come on. That was a long shot. Alright, it's tied up. I can't believe this is actually going to be this close. I have a lot of videos I have to get to. Recording-wise. Let's take a look at FA. Let's just take a quick peek. Alright. Looks like it's 0-0, but red team has control. They're going to get a score here with the Ash. Oh, no. French, did you see what I put? FA's going to get a huge goal here. Just going to walk it down. Bro, I'm so busy this week. Like, rank just came out and you're saying I can't sit on rank all day? That's so depressing. Oh my god. Yeah? You did see it? Okay. Was that an L move or was that a W move? And be honest. Was that an L move or a W move? I'll type what I wanted a whole minute after I wanted. All my messages are delayed. Ah. I don't want to hear it, Blackfell. I had 9 tests this week. Yeah, that's cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That's cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm just cramming a lot of stuff in this week versus other weeks. Oh no! Don't say that's a set loss. Okay, they're still up. I still have another chance. Oh man. Oh man, what did I see? Wait, let's see. Let's see. This has to be close now, yeah? Okay, blue could take this entire set right here. Highest vertical at my school is crazy. Weird flex, but okay. I guess. Um. Um. La 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 la. Okay, this game's getting close. This game is getting close. Alright, looks like they're just going to singles file this lane here. It's probably smart at this point in the game. Pearl's going to get that gadget down, miss it completely. Rayma is really low here. Got to play smart. That Lumi, they need that Lumi pressure. Constant pressure with that Lumi. RT's going to get separated from his team, but it's not necessarily a bad thing as he can just lurk in the bushes here. He's going to come out and play a little bit. Going to have to retreat. Squeak's going to put down a slow... Oh, that's a long gadget, not a slow gadget. Interesting. Brox has constant pressure. I mean, he's like unlimited ammo in this game for real, for real. Constant spread pattern, same as Illumi. Tick needs to just keep sectioning off the zones as best as possible. He's got his hyper in his pocket. RT's got his special in his pocket. Squeak's got his hyper. Brock's got his hyper. Hurl has nothing to speak of and still taking a mad amount of damage, still surviving, making it out of there. Mad dash. This is going to come down to that one moment where everybody starts popping supers. Who's going to be able to cycle? Who's going to be able to do what? I think red team has a better chance here once that starts happening. See, now they're coming with a hypercharge, but Brock's going to go down before he even gets to utilize it. Squeak's hypercharge missed completely. Lumi's out into the fog. Tick is close range here. RT has his super. He can easily win this game, and he does. I'm going to reload my page. So yeah. First mine, then craft. Let's mine craft. Oh, no. Alright, that ended up being a really close game. And they're going to walk away with that set. How's FA doing? They're in KO. Does that mean he lost the Brawl ball? He must have lost the Brawl ball. That's tragic. It's actually tragic. Oh, the Moon River. What's up, Super? How you doing, bro? Were you in the tournament, or are you just hanging out? Be surprised if you had the top 5 in your region. Oh, nah, bro. What is this? Glaze, bro. Why are you glazing the vert? I don't have the patience to find out. Oh my god, bro. This guy's just capping over here. What's free? What's free? I want free. Give me free. Oh, there's coins? Oh, that's so good for my second account. My other account. For pushing ranked. Moon River. Want to know what else is tragic? Bell not getting prestige. Alright, bro. Don't make me crash out. I will crash out. I will absolutely crash out. I will absolutely crash out. 7.5 out of 10 with my test this week. That's tough. All right, let's see what top does here. Janet Max tier. Yo, all right, nice, bro. Nice, bro. I guess it's Janet Max tier time. I guess. Janet Max tier time. Oh, so the Thick of It parody. We are doing that. That is happening. We are doing that at some point. The Janet Max tier thing. What was the parody we want to make? Thick of It times Janet Max tier. Bro. No. I said if people made the lyrics and the beats, I would I would do it. And it kind of sounds like that's gonna happen. So, all right. So Piper, I'm not surprised that the Ollie is gonna do a lot of work here. Able to take out the Buster. Maybe a trade gets out of harm's way. Impressive. Gonna be able to heal up and still be a menace in the bushes in the future. Hyper's going to get back a little bit, going to try to health pull off the Ollie as the Buster Hyper comes through, so the Carl can charge off that, the Max as well, but Max gets pushed back by the Super. Hyper's going to go down there. They're going to have to wipe out this Ollie if they want any chance of getting these gems. I think Ollie needs to go grab these gems. Ollie's going to go and grab these gems, start the countdown again. No, doesn't have enough. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. Prince, where are you? He's not making the lyrics. I think it was somebody else was making them. I forgot, to be honest. Okay, Ollie's finally going to get that 10th gem he needs. There's nothing red team can do except for pressure blue team back here. They have to deal with an Ollie, they have to deal with a Lumi and a Piper at basically full HP with all their shots left. Ollie's going to wipe out the Buster. That was their only chance of getting the gems, realistically. And that's match over. I'll make the lyrics try. I think somebody's already making them. I just don't know who it is. I forgot. I forgot, C's. Did Effie stay not there for 10 minutes? Oh, man. Alright, looks like Top is going to run away with this, honestly. They're one of the teams to watch, so I've been told. Black and White, I think, are waiting on the other rounds to finish up. I'm not sure. But I do have one of them added, so we'll see if they pop up here in a second. It's them versus BC Academy. I don't know what happened with that game. We'll check in a second. We have Top here versus... I honestly don't know. Somebody in the bracket. I think we're just about in quarterfinals. So for maybe like an hour left of the tourney. Alright, so Blue still has a decent amount of gems, and they're going to be able to get control back once they get their tank back up, once Ollie's back to add pressure. Popping the Princess emote is kind of aura. Buster's going to go in and get a few gems away from them, slowing down their progression momentarily, but Ollie's going to get on that left lane and try to wipe them all out. Going to be able to wipe the Buster, but not wipe the Carl. Carl's going to get pipered. Holy moly. And Piper's going to be able to collect another gem, has the hypercharge in the pocket, Lumi hitting the stun, so Piper gets a free, almost free kill. Lumi's going to be able to just keep applying pressure. Igor needs to go and get this other gem. It's not really that risky if he goes grabs it. He was waiting for the second one, maybe? I'm so confused. What is he doing? Wait a minute. What the heck? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Everyone knows I skid in and they felt nothing about us. Something million subs or so am I told. I'm in my prime like this ain't even final form. Bro, what is that song, bro? He was so trolling. Alright, Blue's going to be able to take it here. They are going to lose the gems momentarily, but there's no, like, Janet or anything that can just, like, quickly, you know, ruin their day. Ollie's going to get a free kill on this Carl. Piper's going to be able to get taps in the middle, slowing their progression down ever so slightly. Ollie's going to get that Buster, hypercharge into the max. It's going to be game. Top takes this set. I made my prime like this ain't even final form. Good job, Top. WWW. Assuming Top's a pretty good player, yeah. So they won that set. They'll be moving on as well. Let's see what FA is doing real quick. I think people are still working through some tickets. That's why some stuff is still kind of a little delayed, a little laggy. All right, I think FA needs this win, or else they're out of the tournament. They need the KO set, from what I remember. They have a monumental task going against a Buster, Max, and an Angelo here, but they do have a Daryl, Gene, and Brock. It's a beautiful draft. It's a beautiful draft for FA. I think this is a win. On paper, this is a win. Daryl's going to roll and try to get one of these sharpshooters out. Goes for the Buster instead. That cost him his life. Buster's able to stay alive as well. Bad Daryl play there to sell them the set. Or the round. Alright, we're flipping sides here. Or no, they must have just been flipped. So they're going to wait till Daryl gets his super. Genie has his pole. They're going to dodge and wait until he's in range. Unable to get the pole. It's not game over yet. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. They'll copyright me because I'm so close to the original, of course. Alright, Davey needs to apply more pressure, I think, while his other teammates get their passive supers. Always drama when I rain. See, I believe that if it's in my heart, smash this ceiling, because I'm reaching for the stars. Oh. Ugh, my throat hurts so bad. Ugh. Bro, this yap sesh is crazy. Ouchie. Bro, why are you spamming it now? Oh, no. Okay, Blue's going to take it this time. FA should be able to win it. I need a cough drop or something. Let me get a cough drop real quick. My life is hard. I took the wheel. I cracked the code. Yeah. Ain't nobody going to save you, man. This life is great. Oh. Alright. Cough drops. Cough drop. Alright, FA's got good position here. They have mid control and they're getting their supers. Which round? I think we're just about in the quarters. Maybe 5th round. I predict an hour to an hour and a half of the tournament left. Or like over the halfway mark, like the busy part. I had to chew on a cough drop because my throat was giving out. Lucky. Yeah, Buster Hypercharge is going to be detrimental to FA's chances at winning here. I think they're going to go down. Brock could clutch this. If it was me, I would have hit those shots, just saying. Put me on the Brock. Oh, it's so annoying. That's how stories all the time. Unfortunate. I would say it's the Daryl's fault. He didn't really play his role very well. But also, I think the Brock could have done more. Genie did miss a pole as well, so I think overall, collectively, the team just sold. It's unfortunate to see. Oh, Black and White is in. Let's watch them real quick. Get strep still chat. Get strep still chat. Oh, these are two good teams right here. Oh, it's Black and White in BC, right? Is that who this is? I'm gonna check the brackets in a sec. Actually, I'm gonna check them on my laptop so I don't have to like miss anything. Real quick. So it looks like we have a Buster and a Spike. Ooh, where's the other one, bro? Oh, still. I'm gonna look at the brackets real quick on my laptop. That hypercharge from Chester is huge there, stopping that push that could have been a goal. That was potentially a goal. Spike's going to be able to zone off this Poco a little bit, stopping his advance, but Hank is going to be able to disrupt him as well. Hank's still a pretty good pick here, consistently. Oh my god. Black and White already beat BC. So this is Santiago Esport versus Black and White. This is one of our first quarterfinal matches. What a match! This is our first quarterfinals match that we have watched. It's Black and White versus Santiago Esports. We forgot to ban Lumi, and yeah, GG's, FA, GG's. That KO game was winnable, but it was like it was kind of an uphill battle. We have a Chester, Poco, Hank versus a Spike, Stu, and Buster. These two teams are some of the best teams in the tourney, I feel. Black and White has had a dominant showing thus far. I'm pretty sure they're the favorites to win. They're gonna take out the Poco here, clear him out. Hank's back in with a super. It's gonna cause a little trouble for them, but they're gonna be able to clear him out pretty easily. Actually, they're gonna be able to go in and get this ball with the Poco hypercharge not even really being a factor. They have the Buster who's gonna grab the ball and just walk that thing in. Gonna delay it a little bit, a little showboating. We got 20 points though. Oh dang, bro! I forgot about the points. That's W. Wow, Black and White takes the Brawl Ball set like it was nothing, like it was candy. We're gonna have to wait for them to get in and draft again. Bro, I can't. You get 20 points though. Were you in quarters or were you right before quarters? Because that's still a really good showing, man. 100%. Let me scroll through quarters. Okay, so it's top. So it's top. This match right here, the one I'm pointing at, is top versus lose streak. That's a quarterfinals match. This one we already know. That is Black and White Santiago. That's quarterfinal match. They're up one set. Top's match is yet to start. They're yet to draft yet. And those are the only two I'm able to spectate right now. I think there's still the other side of the bracket. They're still waiting for round 5 to finish up for that quarterfinal. And then the bottom quarterfinals are White Dragons and DPB. I do not have anybody added for that. They're currently going. So we're watching these two. So hopefully whoever I have added, like Tops, will win. That's who I'll vote for. So if Top wins, we'll see them in semifinals. Right now, Black and White's dominating. They might go to semifinals. So it's not really going to matter as long as we have these two teams added for the rest of the tournament. As long as they don't get knocked out. Yapping time. All right, bro. Yapathon. Bro, why you guys... Bro, what the heck, bro? Y'all are on my case, bro. Yo, how is this friend list now, like, goated? This account stinks, bro. Yo, if you win the tournament, add my main account. For real, add my main account. Right? If you win the tournament. It might be some of the same guys in these qualifiers, so I'll probably just keep people on the friends list. I shouldn't fill it up too fast. It should be fine. I'm probably going to watch this game because Black and White's up 1 right now. Alright, yeah, I will. Alright, let's say... Alright, who do we think's going to... Let's do Black and White versus Santiago. Since we're watching this one right now, I guess we'll do this. Who wins next set? Alright, who's winning versus Black and White and Santiago for the next set? I have them both added, so honestly it doesn't matter. But I think Black and White's going to win. I feel like it's going to be an outrageous overdog vote for Black and White. I don't think anybody thinks Santiago's going to win after that showing. Go ahead and vote up. I am on Do Not Disturb, so if you need to get my attention and you're in the Discord server, just type in my chat. I'm paying attention more to that than anything else, I would say. Together, everybody knows. We are waiting. Don't buy a MacBook. Yeah, MacBook just stinks, bro. Get a Dell laptop, honestly. It's better performance. Somebody voted for Santiago. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Who voted for Santiago? Be honest. Who did it, bro? Type in chat if you did. If you vote for Santiago and they actually win the next set, I'll give you like I'll give you Discord currency, like in our server or something. I'll give you something, bro. I'll give you something. Maybe an ad or something. I don't know. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Bro's not gonna say anything. All right, bro. Continue the lurk, bro. Continue the lurk. Yeah, Loki. Hopefully, top wins because I don't have this other team added. Chat. It was me. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Blind belt. Yo. Not blind, bro. Unless I had to do the blindfold. That it was so bad. Oh, you said me because no one else would. Oh, okay, okay. All right, French. I will give you. I'll give you those ninja points in the ecom. I give you like. I will give you 5K ninja points if they win. Yes, on God, on God. I'll give you 5,000. Those are actually. That's actually hard to earn 5,000 of those. I'll give you 5,000 if they win this next set. It's not a guarantee, bro. Yeah. The Jesse loving, bro. The Jesse glazing. The Jesse glazing. It's insane. Actually insane. Still spamming hearts? Thank you. Hey, man. Gotta spam them hearts. We're still waiting on this draft here. They're really thinking about this draft. Oh. So, literally, only French voted for Santiago. Interesting. That he didn't even realize, though. Hearts for 4 minutes, now I'm tired. Oh. The dedication. This is gonna be like one of the highest viewed live streams in the last week or two. It's almost 300 views. The dedication. Wait, how many subs did I gain from the stream? Because I know I gained a lot yesterday too. I don't even know either. Alright, so yesterday's video didn't end up flopping. I was getting mad worried when that wasn't like seeing progress. What accent even is that? What do you mean? The dedication. If only we could see what drafts are. Yeah, I know. I've been here for the whole stream. You wanna? Yeah, that's a W, bro. Well, because you're not playing in it for once, you can kind of just chill and eat and whatever. Dude, these drafts are insane. I think they get like 30 seconds per pick, so it adds up. It adds up, bro. Ah, it's supposed to be a French accent. Dedication. No, not really. Dedication. No, I'm not eating them anymore. I had to put a cough drop in my throat because it was starting to get sore. Alright, I guess we're going to spectate them real quick for the first round. The song you suggested I play was 17 minutes long. Just the first, like, 2 minutes is pretty good. Like, the main part that everybody learns. It's really good. What accent is it supposed to be then? I don't know. I just heard it somewhere. I think top is just going to be, like, destroy. Yeah, top destroyed this game. Oh my god. Black Baltions. Top destroyed this game. Like that's an outdraft and a half. Holy moly. Did you guys see the Google Play Brawl Stars deal? Where like you get $2 on Brawl Stars if you buy a $10 gift card from Google Play. So I ended up buying it, but I don't have an Android, so I might be cooked, chat. I might not be able to use it. So now I just have a gift card that I can't use. Maybe I could give away the code or something. I don't know. It's cooked. What's up, Plasma? Maybe. We'll see. If I can't, like, scuff it. 2 people voted for Santiago. Ain't no way. If I finally hit 7K subs, maybe I'll do a giveaway. Oh, they're still drafting, bro. Ain't no way. I heard a crunch. Yeah, it's the cough drop bag. See? Alright, that was kind of close there at the end, but they're still going to win that. They're still going. Ain't no way, bro. Alright. Well, you don't know, Black and White versus Santiago Esports. Black and White's up 1 set. We're waiting for them to draft. Right now, Top Esports is up 1 round on this set, looking to get the entire set for themselves. So we'll see what happens. They might be in trouble here. They do have a Kit Ollie coming though. Black Belt ASMR. Oh no. I voted the coolest name. I spelled the black and white wrong. It's not supposed to be the way I spelled it for abbreviation. No way the Kit able to stay alive there, just barely. Gonna get hit by the Angel. Still alive. This Kit is playing a game and a half. Bro, expose my next. Bro, I ain't no way. Your next video is just gonna be like Jesse or something. Le poison. Le poison. Le poison. Le poison. Le poison. Alright. I mean, a Genie Kit and Ollie is just such a good comp, bro. Like, you can just play so passive. Oh my god, now they're cooked, though. The fish. Are they done with this draft yet? Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm ending the poll. Black and White is the red team. For your reference, Santiago is the blue team. Santiago's the captain, obviously. I think they're just a bunch of free agents, to be honest, whereas Black and White's an actually like established Maturino team. So it honestly, it should favor Black and White here. Le poison is one of the few French words I can understand. Is that sad? No. I don't know. You live in Europe, maybe. You're in Netherlands, I guess, same thing. I mean, I'm not loving the Bowbuster and Juju, I think it was. Like Otis, Kenji, and Stu, these are all just counters, bro. These are literally all counters. Yeah, but Black and White's they're running away with this game. They're going to semis. Calling it now. French, you don't get your coins. You do not get your coins. This is the first round, so they could still win, but I have a feeling these guys are probably going to be in finals. If I dare say that. A little bit of German, but I'm giving up. Snake Bug. Yeah. German's kind of a hard language. 9. Oh, I'm assuming Top won that then, the bounty. So they're going to be up around as well. Baguette. Then I got Spanish full time. I can understand German really well, but I can't speak it. Interesting. Oui. Le poison, Steve. Le poison, Steve. Oui. You guys are teaching me French. Oh, oui. Oui. Dude, look at this domination by Black and White. There's nothing to even commentate, guys. It's just like a domination. They're just filling everything like perfectly right now. They picked hard counters for the draft. They're playing aggro on the aggro brawlers. Stu's just holding down the gems in the middle. He doesn't have to do anything. There's nothing blue team can do here. Santiago is just gonna have to accept this loss and hope they can do better. Oh wait, this is the last set. One line. It's the effort that counts. Becca, you have to say poison as the S in dessert. So poison. So it's like poison. It's like poison, basically. Wow. Why is it an English word? Why is it an English word? Poison. La poison. La poison. La poison. La poison. Dessert. Poison. Poison. We. Wait. Poison. I don't know how to say it. I said it in French in my head, but in English, dessert is like dessert. But you have to say the S. Dessert. Poison. I don't know. Who cares? I give up. I quit. Alright, so black and white makes it on to the next round. They're already getting into it. Oh my gosh, they're already getting into it. Wait, let me pull up the roster. Poison. La poison. La poison. La poison. I don't know. Such a weird language. No offense. La poison. La poison. Alright, let's look at quarters real quick. Alright, so top's probably gonna win and go to semis, and then they play the winner of. Wow, so that side's taking a long time. They're definitely a little behind here. Okay, black and white's moving on. Oh, DPB. So this is the DPB team. This is our first semifinals match then. Right here. This is one of the best matches in the tournament. I'm telling you right now. This is one of the best matches in the tournament. Oh, oui, oui. One of the best matches in the tournament. I guess we can watch this while we wait. Not the Willy. Why would you mention that? Why would you? You just want the meme to continue, bro. Oh, nah. You're begging it on. You're begging it on. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Oh, that felt good. That was a good stretch. Good stretch. Nails. Again, this is just a one-sided game with top. That screech sounded so nice. It really felt nice, bro. It felt nice. I think top's just going to take this game, honestly. This is a game I want to watch. I think this is going to be competitive. I'll actually have to lock in and commentate it. You're saying Willy, it's oi oi. I mean wee wee. I didn't say oi oi. I meant wee wee. My bad. Nah, ain't no way. Not oi oi. That's what I thought it was for the longest time. Until I found out. Willy. Wee wee. They're still drafting. Races bell before GTA 6. Alright. Get out. Yo. You guys are the funniest mods. You guys are the funniest mods. 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh. Alright, tops are just, they're kind of dominating. Let's find out if black belt's actually black. Yeah, bro, I'm not saying that word, bro. I'm not saying the word. Yeah, I'd get canceled regardless. I'd get canceled regardless. Jeff, you barely talk, bro. You really sit there and eat your chips and juice box or whatever you drink, bro. I don't know. Alright, top dominated. Draft time. No, they're not done. I pre-fired. Bro, 4K all account. Ain't no way. He understood immediately what I wanted him to say. Bruh. Well, because I knew I've been around too long. There's 13 people watching this match. This match isn't even that competitive. Definitely drinks vodka like Coke. Why not vodka and Coke? Oh, nah. Why is it all mods? Because these are like my best fans, basically. My biggest supporters. All right, so Topps just destroyed that game. They're going on to semis, I'm pretty sure. And now we have black. This is a semifinal match right here. It's a semifinal match right here. It's black and wait. Let's do a poll on it. Let's do a poll on it real quick. I'll actually spell the name right. It's black and white versus DPS. I think it's DPS. Who wins semifinals? Who wins the semifinals, bro? From what you have seen, you have to make an educated guess. Nah, I drink Coke like vodka. Yo, what? What? We're number one. That's a Jesse Osseline. What is that, bro? We are not for nothing mods. That's true, that's true. That is true. We are the better viewer. I started like 2 weeks ago. Voice line. Oh. How dare your keyboard stick on you again? W casting job? Thank you, Jesse. I'm trying. I went really hardcore for the first round because I got excited. So I killed my voice. So for like the last maybe 40 minutes, I've been just doing cough drops and water and just been kind of hanging out with chat. But since we're getting close to semifinals and finals, I'll lock back in. Like this is a semifinal right here. Black and white versus DPS or DPP. I don't know. A lot of people want black and white to win. A lot of people. How's it going, Moon? It's going good. We have tops in the semifinals. I have them added, and then I have black and white added. And I think there's still one side of the bracket that's in the quarters right now. I don't have anybody on that side added, but it's fine. 19, you hear? Who? FA got eliminated, unfortunately. We're waiting on these guys to draft. I'm going to give full attention to this game regardless, but they're the only game I can watch right now. Do I risk another cough drop? I don't know. I'm risking it for the biscuit. They've been drafting for a hot minute. Will you help me get max tier? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah. She can't help you, bro. She's not that good of a Brawl Stars player. I hate to break it to you. I don't think you can overdose on cough drops. You just get sick. You like throw up. It's happened to me before. Alright, looks like a lot of people are saying black and white. I agree. I think black and white takes this game. But you never know how the drafts fall, bro. You never know. Are they supposed to wait? Is this what's going on? Bro, addicted to cough drops. They make me feel good, bro. They make me feel good. I'm going to check out the brackets on my laptop real quick. It's a bother on my... I'll only show you guys... I'll only go on my iPad to like show you guys. Okay, Shinto is against Poland in the quarterfinals. I thought I had somebody from Poland added, but I guess I don't. Oh, it's DBP. I messed up the thing now. I guess whoever wins the Poland match goes against Top, and I have Top added, so that's fine. We can cast the semifinals. Alright, so I should be able to cast every semifinal then. Yeah, I can cast every semifinal, and then if DPB win and Top loses their semifinal, I'll need to add one of the other teams. I'll need to add one of the other teams. What are you guys saying? One of the best teams, tier D team right now? Oh, crap. Okay, so black and white might get cooked. Is pay to win? Black and white is pay to win? Is that facts? I'm going to sacrifice 10k of my Jeho fees to get Jesse Max tier. Oh, no. Join the Black Belt Discord server. Yeah, sure, why not? Join the Discord server, boys. I host videos in there sometimes, and giveaways and tournaments, etc. Do you have a Cursed Jesse account? I don't. Top is tier B? My god. They did seem pretty dominant. From what I've seen, black and white's been really good, though. And Top are tier C, DVD is tier D, and Poland is tier B. Well, Poland needs to add me, bro. Somebody from Poland. I think I pinged them in the Discord, Simon or whatever. It's Simon with a Z. Tongue, sar. I don't know what that means. Darn. Oh, they're in. All right, finally. All right, wait, lock in. All right, we're on a bounty map. It's layered cake. We have Angelo, Frank, and Jeannie versus the Ollie, Janet, and Kit. The Kit and Ollie we saw earlier today, it was very dominant. Black and White, they have an interesting comp. I think they're going to be relying a lot on this Frank to get some kills here, as well as Angelo. Kit's going to pounce on... Okay, what the heck, bro? How did Jeannie win that interaction? Whatever. Frank's going to clear out some walls here. Going to back up. Janet's going to come in. Honestly, Black and White's winning this. 100% they're winning this. They're outdrafted. They're playing so good right now. They're playing locked. Okay, Angelo's going to play. They're all playing in the mid lane. They're playing single lane right now, which is kind of smart with the Genie Frank comp. Kit is on the Ollie right now. This is where the draft kind of is really one-sided. When Kit is on the Ollie, he's looking for an opportunity to get his special. He's unable to do it with the Kit on him. He's going to get pulled in and almost eliminated here. Gonna almost get finished off, but able to escape last minute. Kit's going to get an invis, maybe to the left. Nope, going to engage the Frank. The Frank is going to try and get that super. Dude, on 100% blue team wins this, yeah? Bro, I'm a black and white glazer. I'm a black and white glazer. Alright, so honestly, the win condition for red team right now, they need to get the Kit on the Ollie when the Ollie has a super. He's going to try and get his super. He has a super. Now if he can gadget super with the Kit on him, it's basically near a team wipe. Like, really close to a team wipe. He's going to go in for it, hit the gadget, hit the super. Genie has that gadget. It's so nice. Going to be able to still do enough damage on Frank to maybe take him down. Janet's going to go in and try to finish off the kill now. Frank has a lot of heals there, assisted by the Genie. Able to find out where the Kit is. They're playing their butt off right now. They're literally playing their heart out. Angelo's going to keep trying to fight this Kit. Genie probably has his gadget back by now to try and deflect an aggressive brawler. Ollie's going to go back in with the gadget. Going to able to get the Frank kill, but Genie's going to be able to trade it out. Guys, Black and White is actually so good. Why do you call him Genie? It's Jenny? Or Janae? I'd call it Genie because every normal person calls it Genie. Are you just talking or watching? Both. Fist, mine, then craft, let's go. Honestly, I don't know. Black and White, they might not be ranked like as high as this other team, but I'm telling you, they have the talent for it. They have the talent for it. I'm glazing. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Looks like this Frank's going to try to take that kid on all by himself. The Pierce gadget by Angelo's huge. Hops on the Ollie. Not the Ollie, the Janet. Janet has super here. Will Janet use the super or not? Deciding to save the super for later. Ollie's going to go in and try to abuse this draft pick here. Able to get a double kill on the right side as Gene is all alone. Frank does have a super here. He can try and counter. Instead, he's going to open the lane up for Genie to get as much as a super as possible. Give Angelo some space to work as well. Kit's on the right side, looking to hop on that Ollie maybe soon and push into that Frank. I think, nope, he's going to pin down the Frank. Going to get pulled by the Genie. Frank is free. That was a bad play by that Kit. That was some Juan Carlos level play. I like the idea behind it though, but that Genie was ready for it, or Gene, whatever you guys want me to call him. Kit's gonna have his super back. Ollie has his super, and Janet has her super. There is so much room to work here for this red team to get that kill. But they are ahead on stars, so they can chill back. I think Gene's trying to get his super mined up as soon as possible. Angelo's going to go in. He has his hyper, which is going to be dominant if he can get the position. I think he's waiting for that Gene to get a pull in. As well, Frank has his hyper charge. A lot relies on this Gene to get his pull farmed up. Literally, the whole game is probably on the line for it right now. Because without it, some of these are wasted. Gadgeted away from that Frank super does open the wall up. However, he's still going to be sitting on that hyper if he gets time to even use it. Ollie's going to go, or Kit's going to go on the Ollie. Going to run away after running in. I think Red takes this round as long as nothing else goes wrong. Gene goes down last minute. Red's going to be up significantly on stars. They're not going to be able to kill anybody for it. And Red's going to take it. And we're going to go 1-1. This is a close game. Like I said, these are going to be the most competitive games that we've seen all day. I think Black and White can still take this. They are outdrafted, though. They're 100% outdrafted. That's why I was so impressed first round when they took it. Because they are just outdrafted. Too much healing. Yeah. Bro, Ollie's broken, though. Oh, you're talking about that new hyper. The game's already kicking off here. There's already 2 early kills. They're up 4-1. We didn't even get into the game yet. Gonna pin down Gene for another free kill. Oh my god, it's all falling apart. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong for black and white here. Hold your predictions. Hold your predictions close to your chest. It's about to go bad. They only have... They can still save this with 2 solid kills. With 2 solid kills, they can save this. But if any of them go down in the process, it's going to be a nasty trade for red team. Ollie and Kit are going to come in and start causing trouble. They're going to take out this Angelo. Nope. Okay, Angelo does go down. Genie pulls him in. Frank is going to try to maybe get... I don't know. They can't really do much here. It's not looking great for black and white. They were facing odds through the draft. They did great first round. Fell apart in the second round, and now it's starting to look like it's just repeating history here. They're able to get a few trades here to try and get positive stars. If they can recollect themselves, they still have 50 seconds to work. Ollie on the left side, super low, but able to get the kill nonetheless. Now he can just run away. He also probably gets his gadget. Gets eliminated by the Gene pull there. This will put them in 1 kill away. Or like, no, they need the Janet. They need to kill the Janet, basically. Kit's going to go on the Ollie. Probably going to run into this Frank as much as possible, backing him off from his other teammate. Janet does have Hyper here, so at any point when she feels threatened, she can just pop the Hyper charge, get out of trouble, get out of harm's way, and still deal a significant amount of damage, maybe even wiping somebody. They got to play it smart here, black and white, but they can still get this. It's still possible, it's just not looking likely. Frank does have his Hyper here. Kit's going to feed into him. Able to trade a kill, though, is Janet. That's huge. That's going to end the game right there. And DPB is going to take the game. I almost called it early. They almost lost, but they got it. All right, they're going to take the bounty set. Low-key, I'm disappointed. I'm not going to lie. Did you see Steve the Fish? Bro, what are you talking about Steve the Fish for? Bro, what are you guys yapping about? A Minecraft movie? Oh, nah. Is this a scrim or is this part of the turn? This might be the quarterfinals. I'm not sure. I'll make sure there's no friend request. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, they're popping into gem grab here. So far, I guess black and white went from being the favorites to not the favorites. Wait, nah, y'all got cooked. I'm ending the poll. We're gonna see. No switching your poll vote up. We're gonna see. I think DPS or DP whatever I can't say the name, bro. They're technically not the underdogs. They're like, you guys just didn't know the lore. You guys didn't know the lore. I've been overrating black and white, maybe. Still voting for them. They still can do it. They're playing their butts off right now. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata ain't no passing. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Bro, stop. Ooh, bro. What is that brain rot? What is that brain rot? Alright, we're just waiting on their draft here. Oh, man. Bro said get out. What does that mean? Bro, haven't seen the movie. Oh, no, he has seen it. Okay. Thanks, at least someone has seen it. Or just lied. I've seen the movie. I saw it, Yo, French, stop taking my lingo. Bro, and my parents changed it to their stuff halfway through. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Plasma. These boys playing ranked right now, eh? Wait, he needs a club chat. Pick him up. Pick him up for my club. I've seen Have. See un Francis. Francis. I learned French. Bro, Spanish might be a cooler language. No cap. Don't tell Frenchie though. Might be a cooler language. Don't tell Frenchie. Right, while they're drafting, is this a match? I'm so confused. This might be a match. I think this is a quarterfinals match. This is like the winner of this goes against top. Yeah, the winner of this goes against top. Only because he can't understand it. No, I think French sounds weird. To be honest, I think Spanish sounds better. You're gonna leave Game Boy all alone. That's so sad. How dare you? All right, G's gonna take it. Is G Poland or is it the other team? I don't even know. Still waiting on these guys, so we'll just watch them. This is a quarterfinals chat. I was right about my prediction. It was gonna be another hour, hour and a half. We'll probably be done like 40 minutes, maybe. CRNN. Yeah, I feel like GE is Poland. I'm not 100% sure though. That could be somebody else. Let me look at the bracket real quick. Is that Shinto? Let me look. No, that's Zyman is Poland. Who are these guys, bro? Who am I watching right now? You're not seriously telling me there's somebody else still playing. Wait, what? In Poland. No, Zyman's in Poland. Bro, what game am I watching right now? Dude, this ain't even like, this is probably some like scrim. I don't even know what that is. Wait, I'm looking through the brackets real quick. Unless there's another quarterfinal we're waiting on. I don't think so. Bro, Lunar, stop requesting, bro. Bro, those guys are just scrimming, and they just I was just looking at them, I guess. Yeah, no, because our only quarterfinal is Zyman versus Cuba, whatever. These guys are literally just scrimming. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. It looks like probably gonna be Poland and top in the other semifinal. So that's fine. Black and white might lose though. Crazy. It's crazy, bro. Almost in finals. It's about to get real exciting. Do you guys think they can come back? That's the question. You guys think they can come back? Really, Top is just chilling, bro. I was gonna invite Top and talk to him, but I won't do it. Just because we're in a match. All right. All right. So this first gem gap ship, we got a Bo, Stu. Oh, what the heck is this guy, bro? How's he gone? Oh, it's Griff. Took me a second there. Squeak, Gene, and Ash. I think red team has the better draft again. So I think black and white might probably lose. Great. Rest in peace, black and white. Somebody from BBB has to add me now. Rest in peace. I'm going to quit learning history for day in my life, bro. World War II history is easy, though, because it's, like, entertaining. As horrible as that is to say. The trench warfare and all that's pretty interesting stuff. Alright, Genie's just holding down the middle. Squeak's just going to hold down this left side, not letting Griff any space to breathe. Bo needs to work his way into the mid as much as possible, but Stu's got to win this lane for him. Okay, Stu wins his lane on the right side. Now that he can start pushing into the middle safely without having to worry about an Ash interfering with his actions. Griff can try and get rid of... Yep, he got rid of the space there. He's going to be able to pressure into the Squeak more. Squeak's going to get into the middle. Again, Griff's got to hold this lane down better. Now that the Ash is back up, they're going to try and pinch him real quick, try to clear him out. He's going to create a lot of issues for that gem carrier if he gets wiped. Yep, alone on the lane, and Genie pulled. There's nothing he can really do. There was no lanes there, like, whatsoever. They all just collapsed instantly. They lost their ones. Griff's still trying to win his one over here on the left to try and scramble, like, some sense of, like, some sense of control, but at this point it's way out of hand. And red team's just going to take it. DPB. Why would you put P and B next to each other? It's so hard to pronounce. DPB. We're just going to say DP, like Dr. Pepper. Alright. They're going to win, probably, so I need to go like try and see if I can add one of them. Someone from DPB and forecasting. I'm pre-firing it, chat. I'm pre-firing it, chat. I feel like Black and White's gonna lose this. I pre-fired it, bro. I pre-fired it. I'm asking in the Discord for somebody to. I'm asking somebody in the Discord to add me. I have a feeling they're gonna lose. I have a feeling. I pre-fire the ask because I think Black and White just lost. Oh nah. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Bro, they do have control here. Wait, lock in. We might have one last push. One last good showing for Black and... Okay, why do I have to talk, bro? Because now their Stu's dead. Gem Carrier's down. Right lane is collapsed. Ash is coming in for blood. And Genie has 9 gems to his name. All he has to do is go scoop to the middle and go hide in the corner. It's over, bro. Oh my gosh. At least it'll make for a really good final. Hopefully. Hopefully Top can make it to finals. Oh my god. Unreal showing from DP, man. Unreal showing. Good showing for Black and White today. They're going to collect enough points to probably be in that top 16 range for sure. I mean, they finished the tournament, what, top 4? Finishing the tournament top 4 is going to put you in good position, even if you don't do well in the next tournament. So, GG's to them, man. GG's to them. For sure. GG's, Black and White. Good showing, gang. Top 4. I don't think they have a thing for 3rd and 4th. They might. I should probably look if there's a loser bracket. Maybe that's why there's a random match going on right now that I can't account for. Ooh, is there a loser bracket? Is there a loser bracket? Probably not. I would assume. Match Arena doesn't really do loser brackets. Not that I remember. I can just look at standings too. I think that will tell you. Yeah, right now DP is ranked 2nd. Black and White top. Okay, yeah. So Black and White did finish 4th. From the looks of it. We're still looking for a lot of that other side of the bracket to come off right now. Alright, who's on DPB right now? To cast finals, I have top, but if they don't make it, I need a DPB ad, please. I don't want to jinx tops. Alright. So we're waiting on that semifinal for let's see where they're at in the brackets. We'll look at the iPad for you guys. Alright, we'll look at the iPad for you guys. So you guys can follow along with me. So we're in the semis, I think. Are they finally done this? They're still fighting though? Oh my god. The Top's still waiting for their opponent. This is what we're waiting on right now, this match. Which I can currently not watch. So it is what it is, bro. So it looks like they're in... Alright, so it looks like the first set went to Poland. They won 2-0 in Brawl. Right now it's 1-1 in Gem Grab going into Game 3. So if Poland just wins, we'll be on to the semifinals. So maybe they can just win real quick. Do us all a favor. Do us all a favor. Chat has died. Lol. I think they're all just doing their thing while they're watching, bro. I think they're all just doing their thing while watching. That's cool. We don't have to, like... You can chat if you want, or chat if you don't want. Let's look at the current standings. Because these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to watch out for the next game, the next tournaments, too. 'Cause these will be people to wat All right, so DPB is the team to beat right now. They're undefeated. Only undefeated team other than Top. Top's in the semifinals, sitting undefeated. Poland's also undefeated versus Shinto. These are the teams to watch as well. But right now, it's looking like Black and White's gonna finish in that fourth spot, maybe third, depending on the points, the way they work out. But yeah, I mean, like Top, it might be Top in the finals, honestly, but we'll have to see. They got the winner of Shinto and Portland, whatever it is. The winner of this match is what Tops has. Step away from quarters. Yeah, dang. That would have made you top 8. You guys still got a decent amount of points for qualifying, though, right? Because you were round 5. So is that? That's top 16? Is that how that works, or is it like top 32? Wait, let me check. I'll check real quick. Oh, so you're 9th through 16th. Okay. You're bored? Well, there's not a whole lot I can do right now. Yeah, we'll make good in next calls. Yeah. Oh, we could watch this. This is like nothing. This is just a random scrim. Oh, okay. You guys do get points. That's good. I think this is just somebody's random scrim. We can just in breach their privacy real quick and watch it. Bruh. Oh wait, let me talk to Tops, bro. Let me talk to Tops. Is he on? Is he on? Do you wanna build a snowman? My invite's rejected instantly. Oh no. Oh nah. I was gonna see if he was locked in or not. He might be too locked in to yap with me. That is Greg Esports. They were in the tournament. I know they were in the tournament, bro. They're just not. They're not anymore. I think they got like second rounded. All right. Can I talk to this guy? Can I talk to this guy? Can I talk to Gyro? Will he accept? Bro, will he accept? Bro's not gonna accept. Okay. I just wanted to see if he had any words. If he had any words after that, like an after game interview. Who else? Who else? Who else? Bro, I don't know. Bro, they're actually just running crazy scrims right now. They're just doing everything. They're doing everything in their power right now. I can't believe LVD just got knocked out pretty fast. They didn't make it very far. Alright, FA Poland won, so now we'll see the Tops match. It's going to be active pretty soon. Alright, last semifinal. And then we're on to finals. FA Poland versus Top Esports. Wait, let me lock in a prediction. Let me lock in a prediction for you guys. Alright, who we got for semifinal? We got Top versus Poland. We watched Poland a little bit in the earlier rounds. Either way, these are your top 4 teams. They're in the top 4 teams. Vote it up there, chat. Vote it up there, chat. Vote it up there. Top's waiting for an invite, or is he in now? Dude, I'm hungry. I need to go grab some food. So we need this to low-key wrap up in 30 minutes so I can go eat. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't even have to be a snowman. Rack it all. Sight it up. You have someone in friend list to watch Poland? Yeah, Top, I think. I should. But I mean, I'll add anybody. If you're from Poland, I'll add you. Just in case. Because Top just disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know where he went. Here's the tag if you want. What's your ID on this account so you can spectate me? Yo, why would I spectate you, Game Boy? As we're waiting, okay, maybe. Or just popped his main account up here real quick. Or thinks he's Himothy. Oh, we're in Diamond together. W. They shouldn't be in the lobby already. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. I guess I'll spectate gameplay. You get your 10 seconds of fame, Game Boy. Better make it count. Oh nah, bro's not playing. Bro's not playing Candy Cane Mike, bro. Not Candy Cane Mike. Santa Mike. Santa Mike. They still have to draft and stuff, so we can watch Game Boy's game real quick. Alright, only one person's taking Poland, huh? Crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, is he toasty? He might be toasty. No one's in the bushes. No one's in the bushes. Oh, crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, you got a Piper there. Yep, GG's. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I have no delay as well, but there is spectate delay. There is natural spectate delay. There's like hacking right now. Oh, hit him. You gotta get triple jump going. I gotta see a triple jump. Bro, it's definitely 1K trophies too. Oh, nah. Bro can finish off Benny Boy whenever he wants. Shadow Realm, Shadow Realm. Ooh, nah. Shadow Realm, Shadow Realm. Ooh, nah. What is he doing? Nah, I know you're not teaming on stream. That's criminal. That's criminal. Though 100% Benny Boy betrays you too. 100% he betrays you. How many people are teaming in those bushes right now? This is the most disgusting game I've ever seen. Most disgusting game I've ever seen. Are they in lobby yet or what? Bruh. Ooh. Either they're not in lobby or top on ad. One of the two. Let me go look. It says he's in a team right now. I just can't see it yet, I guess. Choo-choo. I might reload then real quick. Reload. Alright. Might just have to spectate from this way. We'll give it a sec. I'll pull it up on Matrino just so I know when it actually goes live. Just in case. I need to like scuff it. This is the last semifinal. Okay, they're Shooting Star, and they haven't drafted. They've just done their bans. They've just done their bans right now. They can go ban from ban. Where is this guy? I missed him. Okay. Chicken banana, chicken banana. Chicken banana. Shooting Star. Okay, so they banned Gray Max Kit, and then they banned Angelo Gray Tick. So we're not going to see those brawlers. I needed a break on the whole Tick thing anyways, and Kit. They were getting old. I assume they're like drafting them. That would make sense. Alright. This is semifinals. Last semifinal. Who will go against the dominant Dr. Pepper squad? So we have a Gene, Sprout, and Bell versus an early Ollie, Star, Mandy, and Lumi. These are great picks here. This should be a close game. Sprout's going to be sitting in this middle bush just about the entire game. Mandy's going to be pushing up on this Bell on this right side lane. Ollie's going to be looking for his super so he can go in and team wipe as soon as possible. This Sprout is still a significant pick here. Like, oh my god. They're getting so much space. Red team has so much mid-control and space on the blue team right now. Blue team is struggling. They're being backed up right now. Top is being backed up by red team. They do have the star, so they can play pretty passive here, so it's not the end of the world. But once Genie gets that pull, they got to start thinking about taking at least 1 kill away, or at least trading. Lumi's going to get a nice stun on the Sprout, unable to capitalize on it as the hypercharge comes down. Ollie has that super, most likely going to try to gadget super whenever he's within a certain range. Mandy's going to be there to pick off with that super she just got. She's going to go right for the Genie kill, unable to do it. Game Boy would have probably hit that Mandy shot. Lumi's going to keep just being aggro here, just keep tapping the DPS down. Winner of this will go against DP. Ollie's going to get a kill on Genie there. Now there's just 2 brawlers left on the board for red as Genie's spawning back in with a pole. Ollie's going to heal up here in this right corner. Mandy's going to have a super, hits the super on the Sprout. Nice. If he has a gadget, oh, hypercharge. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, going to get that hyper going on the Sprout. Such a dominant pick. I mean, if you put Mandy and Ollie in the same team, it's going to be hard to win. It's going to be really hard to win. Okay, Ollie's going to take out Genie and then get after the Sprout as well. Is going to back off last minute. Going to go for this Bell kill who got stuck in the slow gadget. And yeah, that's going to be Top's victory. Top showing why they are one of the favorites. Pretty dominantly there. Okay, I guess I have to spectate the weird way. It's fine. I don't know what happened with it. It glitched. Alright, if Top takes his bounty set, that's going to be an early set lead for them. I mean, I think based on how we saw last game, it's going to be pretty aggro at first, then very passive for about a minute, and then it's going to be aggro again for Tops. So somehow Poland has to find a way to disrupt that. As Bell gets a shot down on the Mandy, but it's going to have to trade out with the Ollie as he puts down the super. Going to have to dodge the Sprout here. Dodges 2 shot Sprouts while healing up, only eating 1. Lumi on the left side is going to give up some stars, however. Mandy's going to be in the same situation, giving up even more stars. Now it looks like Top's going to have to get a little aggro here, weighing in on their Ollie pick as much as possible. Igor's just going to keep playing this right lane as much as possible, charging that super, just disrupting that right lane, not letting them come down and pinch on that mid Ollie. Same thing with Lumi on the left side. This is kind of their strategy. Let their Ollie hang out mid until he gets that super. He can get aggro. The other 2 just have to keep pressure. Just keep pressuring and not die. Last time they both died. Didn't know you were streaming. Oh, that's so chaotic. Top's going to try and get aggro here, but Lumi's going to get pulled. That's going to be free stars for Kanye as he gets his pull. Hypercharge for Sprout's going to come down, disrupting Mandy's lane. Ollie does have a super in his back pocket. We're going to be relying on that for blue team to get any stars here going forward. As it looks like Belle has her hypercharge, Sprout has her super, Genie could be closing in on a super, Mandy missing her super. It's going to be all down to this Ollie pick. How meta truly is Ollie? Can Ollie counter these odds right now? Let's see. Ollie's going to go in. He's going to suck in the Genie. He's going to get a free kill. They're going to be ahead by the blue star if he can stay up. Top cannot stay up as he's down. And Mandy having to back off because she is low as well. They need 1 kill and 1 kill only. Actually, that's a lie. They need more than 1 kill. They're all going to go in the corner and sing Kumbaya as it's going to tie up the set. What's up, Plasma? Okay, now they got to draft again, so I think I have to wait. Oh no, they don't. It's tied up. One more. Winner of this takes on DP in the finals. Winner of this takes on DP in the finals. So far, that early star is unable to be grabbed by Ollie. So far, a bad start, not the start they love. Sprout's going to go in and try to get that star, but it's going to have to be contested with the Ollie as Belle pushes the Ollie back. Sprout finishing off that kill. Mandy again being disrupted by the Sprout. It's a hard lane to win. Ollie's still going to push up middle here, despite not having the blue star. Or in spite of it, I guess. Gonna dodge the Sprout Super, gonna try and come up this lane, gonna use his Super in. Probably gonna have to back off here, putting himself in well in harm's way as Poland might be taking this set. Ollie's gonna be back up, he's gonna have to get something going for his team. They're down 3 stars, it's not the end of the world right now. Mandy's been marked for death. Few shots and she will be dead. Probably, I think it's like 2 with the bell shot being marked. Chat, best ice cream flavor. I'll revive you. Lol. Chocolate, hands down. Actually, banana, hands down. If you're getting crazy. Ollie's going to keep pushing up here, but no openings are offered right now. It looks like some of y'all switched up the Poland. So I usually end the poll. Top's going to get a kill here. That's huge for his team. He's going to go down himself. I think red team takes this. Poland's going to take the first bounty set. They struggled a little bit in the beginning to the Ollie pick, but chocolate chip cookie, not gonna lie, I think the Ollie should have gone more oppressive. What do you mean by that? Oh man. Stretching again. Alright, good stretch, good stretch, good stretch. Okay, I can finally see them now. Wait, let me, actually, I won't front. Is Igor on Top's team or Zyman's team? No, he's not. Okay, wait. Just so I can spectate him. If they win. Looks like they're gonna win. It's looking good for Poland right now. It's looking really good. Semi-finals. It's 1-0 Poland. La 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Yep. Poland is winning. Indeed. Da, 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 da. From that team to 4 finals. Won't choose. All right. Black belt. I'm gonna need to push 6 more curse counts next year, and then I'll have all. Bro, what? What should I do? Kenji, Finks, Meg, Lumi, or Ollie? Probably Kenji will be a fun one for you. Ollie would be easy right now before he gets mega nerfed. Finks would just be horrible. Meg would be horrible. I guess Lumi, Kenji, or Ollie, but Kenji would probably be fun. Meg, nah, bro. Okay, then I'll do Kenji after that. Meg. Oh, heck no. The game will be more fun. Yeah. True, he's gonna get hyper soon. True, true, true. KO, this could be it for top here. It could be a semifinals exit. Coming just short of finals. We'll have to see what happens. We will have to see what happens here. Right now they're drafting. I can take a look real quick at the draft. Let me see if we can acquire that real quick. While I keep an eye on it. So their bans coming in KO. Poland's gonna ban Jean, Lumi, Angelo. Top is gonna ban Kit, Daryl, and Buster. These are pretty good bans here on Gold Arm Glutch. So far, just waiting for who they're gonna pick draft wise. Really gonna think about these draft picks. Oh wait, Kanye's on the team too. I don't want to like friend request them during it because like I feel like that's like gonna interrupt their thing. They are just drafting. Oh, la 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 la. Had almost all the brawlers from the 5 free star drop event, and I just play them a lot to get all the. Oh, okay. So you just made a bunch of alts during that event to get brawlers, basically. I got you. I bet Mandy was probably your favorite, though. Can we join you? It's a tournament. It's like a qualifying tournament. I'm casting. I'm not playing myself. We're almost in the finals. Did come at an interesting time. This is the semifinals, right? This is the last semifinals. How did I guess that? Come on, Game Boy. Stop trolling. RT Juju Piper from Red Team versus Brock, Meeple, and Gray. Piper's going AFK for Team Poland. Okay, wait. Now he's going to come late. Luckily, no one was in the bush for him. Team must have communicated that one for him. Or did he get replaced by a bot? I'm kind of confused. Alright, looks like top has a Brock. I guess the Gray can counter the Juju. Brock can kind of match up with the Piper RT a little bit. Meeple, I don't know about the Meeple pick. We're going to have to see what ends up happening here, but I think Poland might just be a little more locked. They're going to keep pressuring in. Unreal. So far, they're just playing single lane. This is usually how this KO map is played in Pro League. Gray's yet to find his super yet, but he does have that gadget in his back pocket, I'm sure. He's just waiting for his up. There's the gadget, comes out. Gonna get another shot. Finally gets his super. That's gonna be a wipe over here. No, okay. Able to trade with the RT. That Juju. Oh my god, what the heck? That was such an awkward interaction. Top's gonna fall there, though. Top is gonna fall. Ugh. I'm getting tired, man. Okay, Kuba's gonna be invisible, pushing up on top. Able to trade out the Juju and the Gray, leaving an RT Piper versus a Meeple Brock. I like the odds for top all of a sudden. I know if it's me on the Brock, I can win this interaction with Piper 9 times out of 10. RT on the other hand, I don't know. That's kind of a weird one. It depends how good he is. Which he has 11k elo, so he's probably pretty good. Bro, yeah, I got another cough drop. I needed it. I needed it, bro. I needed it. You know how dry my throat is. You talk for 4 hours straight. Man, it's rough. It's rough out here. Alright. Looks like Top's gonna take a win here. Thank God, I was starting to get worried. Hey, cough drops, I have no audio. Bruh. Why are you always lying about the no audio, I swear? I can't even talk for 20 minutes straight, so mad respect. Okay. But, well, I'm just a D1 yapper. But even a yapper has their limits. Oh my gosh. I'm just resting the throat right now. This is a really close game, though. Anybody's game. I think if they just take out that Juju, if they go Juju for Gray again, they're going to be in a good spot to win. That's their best like trade they can get. Like think about it like a chess match, and these are your chess pieces. That's like trading out your knight for your bishop, basically. It's a W trade. Okay, Simon's gonna get a
Kill on Brock. Gray's gonna struggle with this Juju here, get pinched by the RT, gonna get cleared out. And yeah, red team's gonna take it. I think Poland wins this set. I don't have anybody added for the finals if they win. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Poland's about to win, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me lock in. Okay, wait, there's nothing to lock in on. Alright, Gray is up in like Narnia right now. Meeple is just trying to play mid as best as possible by himself, I don't even know, and themselves. Gray finally started engaging again, got tapped once by the RT. He is marked. Almost gets tapped again. Good dodges there by the Gray. Meeple's going to have to try and pressure in as much as possible, but that Piper is just so devastating, as well as the Juju's holding him down. I guess they have to wait for Smoke to come in, but it's also at their disadvantage as well. Gray's going to hit a few dodges to try to move in closer. He can move up on that wall. That's okay. He's got that wall there. Getting rid of the Juju's wall would have been huge, unable to hit the cane. Meeple's going to gadget the Juju in. That's honestly not the best thing to do. Rest in peace. This is it for tops. This is like everything right here. If they lose this, it's over. They made a respectful top four in the tournament. They won't be going to finals. So now the Juju's kind of playing aggro on the left side. This is a little bit of different style we've seen. They're not playing so much single lane. Top's trying to take it to a single lane. They lost Meeple in the process. Not able to trade anybody out. Invis Juju's going to destroy this Gray. Gray's going to go down. It's just Brock left, able to take out the RT. Can Brock 1v2 this? Personally, I don't think he can. I don't think I could. Juju's a hard 1v2 situation. Maybe if it was just a Piper. Just that constant pressure from over the walls is just such a impossible situation with top to do. GG's the top. They played well, though. GG's the Poland. GG's, bro. I now need one of these guys to add me. Let's see. I gotta go and try to get added real quick. It looks like Black and White and Top are having like a match here. Interesting. Bro, I need this man to add me back, bro. Sponsored. Download face emoji, bro. What is this guy on about? Bro, it's Poland versus DPB. Finals. Big finals match, guys. Big finals match. This might be the best match of the day. We had some really good ones, though. I guess in theory it's supposed to be. Oh, Top and Black and White are at Conti finals. I didn't even see that, bro. I didn't even see that, bro. Oh, so this is the Conti final. This is for third and fourth right now. Top and Black and White's for third and fourth. So they did do a Conti bracket, so I missed that completely, I guess. Or it's the losers of the semis, I guess. They're on hideout. They're already hopped in draft. Oh, nah. This guy's telling me to go on his Twitch. I mean, it is what it is then. I'll just watch the Consu finals. Lol. But I can't sign into my Twitch right now. I'm already live. I'm already live. I can't go sign into my Twitch on stream. I can go on Discord, I guess. I just can't sign into my Twitch. L promo. L promo. Oh, nah, he's yapping in some other language. Alright. This is finals. What's PW? I don't know what PW is. Oh, show me the password. Yo, okay. Okay, bro. Hey, little bro. That's how we know now. Keep it on the low. I got everything I want. Might just have to watch the Consies. Consies might be a better match. I wanted to see Black and White and Top go against each other anyways. Alright, so the draft went Bell, Gray, Mel versus Pearl. Bro, we have double overlay going. Oh, nah. Yo. What is that? Pearl, Max, and... Okay, I think DP just wins this. Draft-wise. I think they just win this draft-wise. Bro, he hit pro rank? Oh, no. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Bro, why'd they hop right into draft, though? It's crazy. I mean, unless these guys are like match arena warriors, I don't think they win against DP. Oh, nah. Okay, they got a kill there. Their head. I don't know. Oh, nah, now there's a little ad popping up, bro. What is that? What is that, bro? Yo. I don't think you're allowed to just stream another person's stream on your stream. He gave me permission. It's free promo for him anyways. His team was supposed to add me back, so he's like already streaming. Yeah, so. Sorry, I just want to do this for no reason. What does that even mean, bro? That's just how you know, no. I don't really know what I'm supposed to commentate, to be honest. It's thrown me off. This thing's thrown me off a little bit. It's fine. I guess Poland just wins this. Melody's gonna go into the max. Gray's gonna finish off the Pearl. I guess they're just better. I don't know. Crazy. We'll have to keep an eye on them in future tournaments for sure. Okay, Hyper comes out. That tapped every single one of them. Unable to cycle it onto them. Kuba's going to go in and get a pull here. Melody's going to try and capitalize on that and does finish it off. They win this set. Or win the round, not the set. Ow. Man, I've been sitting in my chair for 4 hours straight. Now I'm cooked. I'm tired. Alright. So Poland has had a pretty interesting path to the finals so far. Same thing with DP. DP taking out, I believe, Black and White. Poland took out Top. They're both in the they're both in the consolation finals right now. Two pretty good teams. We were supporting them all day. But neither of the teams that I was like fully supporting made it. It's like neither of the teams I watched all day. It's unfortunate. We watched Top and Black and White basically all day. Um, Whereas these two teams we didn't really see a whole lot, so now we're kind of showing their finals match here, seeing how they're how is Pro getting cooked this much. It's not really about like just one player, you know. It's like a collective of the team, the draft picks, everything. Poland's making this draft work really well, considering, in my opinion, they are just outdrafted. I think they just have the unfavored draft, but they're making it work. Kuba seems comfortable on Gray. Zyman or whatever feels good on Melody. That hypercharge from Mandy is devastating, though. Able to get a freebie. Another charge of Mandy there dodged. Kanye's going to try to go up this left side, try to make something happen, trying to get his jukes going. Does have 3 nests set up on that left lane. If they ever do have to fall back, those are going to be pivotal. Ray's going to take out Mandy. Melody's going to be sitting in the bush. Portal is activated for his team here. He has another portal in his back pocket, has his hypercharge in his back pocket. Usually want to get that hypercharge up as soon as possible for your teammates to utilize. So we'll see if he does so. Does not get wiped out by the Mandy. Bell was able to get a trade, but it did not matter because it was a 2-for-1. Looks like Poland is going to be in the depths here as a Mandy hyper comes out, keeping them pressured back. Melody's going to go in. Gray's going to go in. They're going to get some late kills here. Can Gray stay up and get a kill? Unable to do so in the amount of time allocated. Number 1 ranked is a booster club. Bro, what? Look what I said as an explanation about when. When did you even say it? Sorry, I just want to do this for no reason. That was your explanation? Bruh, what? Alright, so now it's 1-1. Poland took the first round. Dr. Pepper, I'm just calling him Dr. Pepper, I don't care. Dr. Pepper took the other round. Can they do... Honestly, from what I saw last game, this round's going to be pretty close. It should be anyways. I would say Poland definitely has to get a little bit more aggro, and that's what they're doing kind of at the start of the round here, if they want to get enough value. Because late game, those Mandy supers can whittle down your team. That Mandy hyper can get a free kill, free stars. So it's best to get tension early here and try not to feed the Mandy. So far, I would say the one who's feeding the most is the Bell. The Bell has fed the most supers that I've seen. Mandy's going to go in, misses her super. That would have been huge. Going to hit a cane pole. Does have his portal in his back pocket again. Bell's going to keep pressuring his Pearl, but the Pearl is going to come out the other end. A great special getting the Pearl down. Melody in a little bit of danger here is going to dash out. The Gray's going to replace the Melody. Now they're going to work together as the Bell comes up the middle side, competing with the Mandy on the right side now. Max not doing a whole lot for the team, just kind of staying center. Oh my god, we got an advertisement. Yeah, I'll crash now. Oh no, we got an advertisement. Yeah, no, bro, I'm good. I hit my limit, bro. I hit my limit. Not the advertisement, bro. Oh, they're not even playing. They're waiting for finals to be over. Bro. I guess I'm forced, bro. I guess I'm forced. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bro. Wait, bro, what the heck? So, chat, how are you guys doing today? I'm tired, bro. I got a lot of things to do right now. Got a lot of things to do. Okay. Explanation. Oh, his greeting to an Australian painting. Austria painting. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it now. I understand it now. I understand the assignment now. Bro did not just say that. I guess Mandy's carrying, guys. That's what Zola's saying. Yeah, I do understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. Why is bro running ads? This guy's killing me. Jeff said L. Oh my gosh. Thanks for sticking around. I'm so glad I gave you money, bro. I don't even know who won that last set. Bro, who even won the last set? Bro, I don't speak their language, so I actually don't know like who just won that. Wait, why am I casting this? Bro's got 75 viewers. Just let him cast the finals, I guess. I might call it wraps for the day. Everybody can watch from his link, bro. I'm cooked, bro. There's no point. There's no point. And what is Black and White doing, bro? Why are they gatekeeping? Might just call it, bro. I got babies to kiss and hands to shake. Alright, wait. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna click in chat, bro. Oh, we can look at their draft. I guess next advertisement I get, I'm leaving. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh. Yo. Yo. Carl first pick's crazy. Stu first pick. Genie. Okay. Interesting. Y'all did not just vote no, bro. You guys are supposed to be my excuse. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. It's tied. It's tied. Tied. It's tied. La la la. La 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 la. Okay. I'll watch until there's ads. I'll watch until there's ads, then I'm going. I gotta go for a run anyways in a little bit. Can't sit on this all day, bro. It's a long stream for usually would have pushed Janet to next tier at this point. This is Janet next tier stream. Alright, let's see this. Alright. Looks like the Carl's gonna go up the right lane. How do I get rid of chat, bro? No one wants you. Alright, good. Good boy. Why did I vote no? I honestly don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, bro. I think we're good. I think we streamed all the matches that needed to be streamed. Oh, let me show the Discord server in a sec. Are they ever gonna actually do a match? What are they doing, bro? Oh, I guess they just DQ'd that. That's crazy. Actually crazy work. Actually crazy work. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Well, guys, that was me casting the Doxēs. I don't even know how to say it. Cup qualifier. I think the semifinals are probably more interesting. Probably quarterfinals were the most interesting matches I saw. Finals probably is, but I'm low-key not just gonna sit here and stream this guy's Twitch. It's kind of just weird, and like what's the point? So if you guys really desire, you can go over to his Twitch, KK Ubus or whatever, to watch the rest of the finals. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I did my due diligence for 4 hours, so I'm gonna go. I gotta go do stuff. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's gonna be back and forth too. So who knows? All right. All right, see you guys.